Good evening, brothers. And a fine evening it is, too. Let's get the old tug test. Very tuggable. Tug, tuggity, tug, tug, tug. We had a guy come by and ask for the parking spot, and we'll give it to him. The choice is to give it to Swift. We don't want to give it to Swift because he's, well, Swift. Hello, Hemi.
Good evening.
Where's this guy? Well, he's got to be on his own. I am not waiting here forever. There he comes. What the fuck? What's going on with this truck? She's jumping like crazy.
This truck's a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
That's right.
Tug test complete.
Tug test complete. And then a couple of additional tug tests just for fun, I guess.
Tugging it just for fun. After the second tug test, you're just playing with yourself.
That's right. But it's mine. I can do that as long and as much as I want to. All right, Mr. Too Much Trailer from a Truck, get the fucking move on.
Is that a horse trailer?
Yeah, it's a horse trailer. Nice one,
Holy
isn't
fuck.
it?
Yeah.
So that's too much
Whole
fucking
team.
trailer. That's too much trailer for that truck.
There's a whole team of horses. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Come on, truck.
She's still acting up on you.
It's acting like it's not getting a lot of power tonight. So, yeah. Dude, choose a lane. That's what happens when you're fucking don't have enough truck for your trailer. Motherfucker was too slow, and now I had to wait. He had the arrow. little cars and shit are trying to fucking zip by me while I'm still making my corner. I fucking hate Texans. Texans are the absolute biggest, well, they're not the absolute biggest dicks, but they're dicks on the road. Texans are fucking assholes.
Hey, now don't paint them all with the same brush. Chaos is Texan. He's not an
That's
asshole.
true. You're right. He's not.
Smurf is Texan. He's not an asshole.
Well, actually, he is, but he's our asshole. But I like Smurf. Results is not an asshole either. Also a Texan. But you didn't grow up near these guys. Everything is Texas. They're almost as bad as New Yorkers.
Yeah. See, the only difference is Texas, in my opinion, Texans have something to be proud about. New Yorkers don't. I like Texas. I thought Texas was lovely. A little hot, but lovely.
They drive like assholes.
I didn't drive while I was there, so I'll take your word on it. We were always taking a car service somewhere, so someone else had to deal with the driving. A lot of toll roads I found, but
can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, the signs in all the states say exactly the opposite of what actually is real.
What does it say in Texas?
And drive friendly.
Oh, so they're not friendly. That's because everybody's packing.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's just that everything is so big here, you know, the distances and shit, that you have to be aggressive or you're not going to get anywhere. This afternoon, during the time I was taking my nap, they changed my delivery time from 9 a.m. to 3 a.m.
Oh, and shit. Yikes.
And about 7 o'clock when I was waking up from that nap, because, well, I've got a fucking night drive overnight ahead of me, so I was taking a nap. I get 2 phone calls and a fucking text message saying, "Hey, are you doing okay?
We haven't heard from you.
Are you gonna make it?" I wrote him back. I said, "Who changed it to 3 o'clock? I'm not gonna be there until 6."
Right. So you can't mathematically make 3 a.m., can you?
Oh, hell no. It's a 10-hour drive. I couldn't make it fucking an hour ago when I first fucking found out about it. I wrote him, I said, it was sort of silly to change that time.
Well, like, they know where you are, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe they thought you could pull some superhuman flight or something like that. I don't know.
Even if they took the governor off of this thing, there's no way I could make it.
So now, if you're not there by 3 a.m., are you penalized?
Who fucking knows? I don't care.
Right. The field in which you grow your fucks is barren.
Yeah. Sorry for the squeal.
It's okay.
Yesterday was just a fucking miserable drive, and I didn't feel like cooking. Not doing my exercise before I drove today. My back was all fucked up. My neck was all fucked up. And I was like, I need to stretch. If I don't stretch, I'm fucking going to not be able to walk for a week. So, piss on them. Well, the first half of the drive yesterday was fine. I-44 was okay. I-69, fuck that.
Yeah, beat you up pretty good, didn't it?
Oh, fuck, man. So how was your day, Hemi?
Excellent day.
You get your fence finished?
2 more sections finished. Yeah. I got
So you 10-foot sections, 8-foot sections?
eight foot sections. Yes. Yeah. And I'm only poking away at it in the hours that I can while I'm there. I've got other things to do while I'm there too. So, stop, make some lunch, then go back out, poke on it a bit more, and it'll eventually get done. But one of my lawyers with the property maintenance, they've got a flood at one of the rentals, so I'm gonna have to look at that probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Dishwasher's not draining, and it flooded in the kitchen. So whether it's a drain pump that's failed, or there's an obstruction in the drain pump, I don't know. We'll see. Probably an obstruction.
Yeah.
You know.
Someone didn't rinse.
Yeah. And yeah, something like that. Maybe a piece of broken glass or something that's fallen down into the pump.
Yeah.
So I'll have a look at that tomorrow. That's an emergency job, so. And it's Friday tomorrow. Oh, fucking hey.
That's awesome.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Another week. Ticked off another week. Only what, 52 more to go? Or 51 more? My uncle died last night
Oh no.
or
Sorry.
this morning.
Sorry to hear
Yeah, it was unexpected. Um,
I'm sure he
he's
was the
40.
first to be surprised.
Yeah. He was 64 years old.
Young. Still young.
Kind of young. Lived a hard life though. Very heavy drinker, heavy smoker. His wife passed away 4 years ago, and I'll be honest, his spark for life kind of left when she did. So
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, they tried calling him today, and there was no answer. So his son went over to the house to go see what was going on, and found him in the couch. So he had it passed last night or sometime this morning or whatever. We didn't find him till like 2:30 in the afternoon today. So, and my dad's youngest brother. But when I was a kid, I was only child.
Yeah.
So I remember my uncle. He was being the younger uncle. He would always fucking wrestle and roughhouse with us kids, eh? So I never had anybody to wrestle with, like brothers or shit to fucking scrap with. So
Yeah.
Uncle Pete was always that guy. He was a truck driver for his whole life. But yeah. Yeah, after my aunt passed in 2019, you could see him deteriorate, you know. But nobody expected it. It wasn't like he was sick or anything. Like, so it's a bit of a shock.
Yeah.
I'll have to dust off my suit, I guess, because there'll be a funeral to go to. Who we got in here with us tonight? You got Grinch, Rusty Rivers, Rexus Prime, Mouth Agape Ape, Paul Snecker, all the usual suspects. Oh, speaking of,
Greetings. Sorry to hear about your uncle.
yeah, thank you, Grinch. Life's short, guys.
It sure is.
Yep, it is.
And fragile.
And fragile. Yep.
Oh, Hemi, you got the adding and subtracting people from the stream job until I'm outside of Dallas. I can't.
No problemo. I'll fire up my laptop here in 1 minute.
All righty.
Just coming back for a walk around the block with the Chihuahua.
Jehovah.
She fucking looks at me every time I say that. What? What? Is that my name?
Should come over for scratches.
Chloe perked up when she heard that.
She's just jealous.
Hey,
Yeah, she wants.
results oriented
She
here
wants
too.
a walk too.
We just got back about 9 o'clock, right before the stream.
Okay, let me grab my laptop. Oh, need my keys. I'll get it. Ba-ba-ba.
Brandon, are you on vacation for a whole week?
Yes, I will be going on a vacation starting the 19th.
That is awesome. Not good stuff.
There might even be a few surprises.
He's going for that sex assignment surgery down in Mexico.
Nice.
But that's not the surprise. Everybody already knew that.
Oh.
I guess the surprise is he's taking Ape with him.
Can add a dick to me.
Yep, addictomy.
Yep, we're swapping.
Ape says life is short.
I don't use mine
wasted on
anymore, and
chasing
Ape.
broads.
Nah, actually, Grinch, you're doing this all the fucking time. I start talking, and then you talk right over the top of me. Yeah. So, anyways, Ape and I are swapping. I don't use mine anymore, and he needs one that people will want.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
That was actually pretty good. I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. Okay. All right, I have the reins now.
All right. Kick ass, man.
Welcome, welcome.
Greetings,
Well,
Outlaw.
you almost caught me playing copyrighted music. I had to quickly exit out. What's up, brothers?
Not much. How are you tonight?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
You're gonna do the Jimmy Buffett fucking hamburger recipe for the pig tomorrow night?
I might. I had Mando send me a recipe for some things over on Gilded, so. But I don't know if I'm going to do that or if I'm going to start the world. We call it the. What do I call this? Going around the world with cooking recipes. Because your thing is world tour.
Yep.
Hmm.
You see the comment Paul wrote here. Y'all, I had one of those days that made me understand why God drowned everyone before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can understand that.
And they are telling you sorry for your loss. Who open the comments? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I hate to hear that, man.
Yeah, it sucks, man. I don't know what to say.
Well, does he have any kids?
He does. They're adult though. They're
Oh,
they're
okay.
they're grown with children of their own.
Okay.
Yeah. I wonder who's going to take his dog.
Don't come in my lane. Oh, you fucking idiot.
Comes in front of you and then doesn't go anywhere.
And it's
Put the pedal
raining.
down. Yeah.
Oh, now he gets over.
Now.
Not
Yeah,
when his
now.
fucking life was in danger. Not when his life was in danger. No, can't do that.
And Curly, if you're watching, I did not leave because of you in Discord.
Yes, he did.
I did.
Oh.
Everybody always leaves because of Curly.
Mm. No, I was actually for real contemplating on making another video because somebody has released a video of YouTube's new policies that are fixing to come out on medical misinformation shortly.
Oh, that's the quartering. I saw that.
Yeah. So I was thinking about doing one.
Well, just get ready for another fucking round of fucking people losing their channels.
Yep. Because I don't plan on stopping, so I'm probably going to be one of them.
Yeah. But luckily, my friend, you're not in the you're not alone. There's a lot of people going to be that way.
That's good.
And then we'll all lose our channels. And there won't be a lot of us anymore.
Sad it has to come to that.
Yeah.
But hey, I've been knowing that something like this, losing my channel, was going to happen well over a year now. Not because of this, of course, but because of the subject matter that we talk about. Something will get it. You know.
Hey, Megatron's here.
Hey,
Yeah,
Megatron.
he
Hey,
got
brother.
he got nuked on Rad's stream today.
For
Brad
what?
had a stream?
Well,
For what?
Rad was trying to bring up his chat to highlight it, and I guess he accidentally fat fingered and fucking banned him. And then
Oh,
he's like,
Oh,
no.
no.
I don't know how to unban him.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll sort it out. I think he has to go into like the Google settings and remove him from a ban list, but you couldn't do it on the fly in the show. So, but it was funny watching him scramble. Oh shit! I just fucking banned Megatron. Yeah, a butt dial. Yeah, it was nothing. It was nothing you said.
A total butt doll. Yeah, Rad's not that kind of guy, man.
No.
He'll I'm sure he'll make right on it. Yeah, medical misinformation, Rexus. I've got to watch the video to see what all the new details are
Better
that
if
they're.
it's better to read the uh, the quartering is okay, but he's not that great at analysis sometimes.
Yeah.
You best read it yourself.
Yeah, I stopped watching Jeremy. His clickbait fucking pissed me off enough.
I
Yeah.
don't. I don't watch. I don't watch him to begin with. I mean, if Chris or somebody in Discord brings him up, I'll watch him. But he got off on that whole Ethan Klein bullshit, and I was like, nah, I can't watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
Fucking
I find his shit really clickbaity, and then it's like fucking flinging his coffee and stuff. I'm like, I got no time for that shit.
Then he got off on Steven Crowder and all that, and kept making video after video. I'm just like, nah, we're good, homie.
You know where I lost it on him is when he was covering the Johnny Depp Amber Heard, and he wouldn't come out and fucking denounce her. He was such a fence sitter. Even with
Yeah.
all the evidence on her, he's like, "Oh, they're both not good people. They're both not good people." It's like,
Well,
fuck you, Jeremy.
that's why I had to quit watching Timcast, because he was such a fence sitter about a lot of stuff. And I'm like, dude, just take a stance on something. Like, why have you got to
Oh,
be
he
a
won't.
fence sitter?
He won't do it. He won't do it. Tim Cass is just. That's why I stopped watching him too. Looking this whole fucking thing about he knew. Fucking, you could tell he knew, but he wouldn't fucking say that fucking the election was stolen.
Yeah, they're so afraid of alienating that one segment of their audience that thinks that way that they'll ride the fucking line.
So I don't watch him anymore. I don't watch any of them guys really.
I want to know why all of you guys are all up here in your fucking dander about fucking shoe on head. Why do you even watch fucking women content creators?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know who she is.
Well, the reason
Period.
I made a video on her was because she was one of the content creators that I was familiar with already before I ever became a MGTOW content creator years ago, and I kind of wanted to throw my 2 cents in and see where it stuck. But yeah, I could give a shit less about what she thinks anyway. I was familiarized with her already, so I was like, I'll just make a video about it.
What we got going on down here?
There you go, Mr. Hemi. There's a chally. A white chally with the hockey stick stripes on it. Originally, I was going to leave her alone because Hammerhand already did a video on her, but I didn't have any other content at the moment, so I was like, okay, let's make it.
I watched a little bit of that thing on Hammerhead, and it was a video about her commenting about people who were commenting about her.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Who gives? First of all, who gives a fuck in the first place? Second of all, who cares what she thinks about what other people said about her? Now, what the fuck? I
Well,
just don't get it.
when I started watching it and I started hearing the comments that people were making, that to me, that's what got my attention. And I didn't even really.
And that Audi's got good acceleration. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. I don't watch any female content creators, to be honest, Rexus.
But you just did.
I don't watch Shoe on Head like as my regular, what do you call it? I don't watch her at all, to be honest. That was just for the
Yeah,
video.
I didn't even know who she was.
She was one of these people that come into relevancy years ago, or supposed relevancy, when Sargon and all them was a thing.
Ah,
She was kind of around that time period when all of them were getting big. And because she's somewhat of an attractive female, everybody's got to go over there and listen to what she's got to say about things. So, you know how it is. She's not even that attractive, honestly. She looks like a chipmunk.
Indubitably.
Well, an Asian esque.
No, no. You first. I insist.
Look at that
Thank you
Challenger,
very
Mr.
much.
Henry. I know you see that Challenger.
It's a Dutch.
Maybe the last one you guys ever see because they're discontinuing them. And Dodge is going to EV in a few years. Which is really a shame because that car actually sells really well. I see more of those Challengers on the road nowadays than any other Dodge product, really. Well,
Mate,
except the
Motherfucker.
Chargers.
Made in Brampton.
The police love them.
Mm-hmm.
And so do the criminals.
Made in Canada.
The only JR wants to know if you'll let him nuke Rex.
Is Rex inciting violence?
No.
Oh no, I don't think so. No.
Rex is doing nothing wrong.
I can't, I gotta just let the chat do the chat things. I can't watch it. But if I gotta choose between brothers, that would break my heart. But I'd have to go with JR since he's been here a long time.
Curly and that new guy from what country?
Those
Did he say he's from?
Turkey.
Yeah, they're still in the chat, Discord chat.
Talking about their 401ks. What's a good investment vehicle?
Oh my god. Yep, I noticed Doug's quietly slipped out.
Exit stage
Easy.
left.
Easy was in there too, and he just got up and left. See ya.
Is RO still in here?
His last message was at 9:19, so like 30 minutes ago. He may or may not be still. He may or may not still be here. Yep, he's here. He says.
Hey, back me up on this. Are Texas drivers dickheads? Especially in and around Dallas and the other major cities?
He says only me.
No, it ain't only you. If it was one person, that'd be different.
Houston is the worst, he says.
Oh God, is it ever? Is it ever?
Oh, he's in to talk about it. Welcome to the show, Scrappy Doo.
Good evening, gentlemen. How is everyone?
What
Not
up,
bad.
man?
How's yourself?
I'm doing well. Winding down my day.
I would say it goes Houston, Austin, Dallas, and surprisingly in San Antonio, they're rather fucking sane. So,
Yeah, I I haven't been to San Antonio myself, but I would agree with you on Houston, Austin, Dallas.
Yeah, they've already got scientists coming out and almost to the point of discrediting them, quote unquote, aliens in Mexico.
well, all it would take would be one fucking X-ray.
And they did. They've already X-rayed them, and I think it's pretty much fraudulent. I mean, come on, it's fraudulent.
Yeah.
Shit ain't real. Do
I've
people
I've
not
been in the back.
understand?
Say
Go
what?
ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on anyone. I was just saying I've been in the back of an armored truck all day. I'm what are we talking about?
Aliens in Mexico.
The aliens
present,
that you go ahead.
they presented a fucking supposedly 1,000-year-old alien to the government of Mexico. And this thing looks just like the fucking little alien that was inside of the old jeweler on the first Men in Black.
Men in Black.
So now they're saying that scientists or whoever has X-rayed them, and it's looking fraudulent, pretty much. Which, I mean, does people not understand how big of a deal that would be if it was real? Like, it wouldn't just be isolated to where it's at. The whole world would be in an uproar. You know what I mean?
Maybe the whole world is desensitized to all the hoaxes over the decades.
Yeah.
And if government's involved, everybody's going to automatically distrust it.
Yeah. True.
You know, I think the general reaction would be if aliens came and said, we are blah, blah from blah, blah, and we are taking over your planet. I think the general consensus would be, thank God.
I know I would be. Yep. Yep, right this way, bud. I mean, people, man, come on. If aliens were discovered, do you honestly think it would go down the way it did with just being casually presented to the Mexican government? Like there would be men in black visiting you and keeping it off the books type. Anyway.
Well, we think they keep it off the books. We don't fucking know.
The Glowies
You know,
wouldn't care. They're too busy visiting YouTube content creators at their homes.
Yeah. Point being, I just don't believe it. It's bullshit.
You know, if I, you know, I thought they were real, I would be very surprised that there was no fucking, you know, there was nobody on social media already going, hey, look, we found this shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It would be way different than what it was presented as.
You know, 10 minutes after they found the damn thing, somebody being there with their cell phone putting it out on fucking TikTok. I guarantee it.
Yeah. My personal opinion, I believe it would go down like one of those people who supposedly catch photographic evidence of alien spaceships in the sky. And then every time they get pictures, the men in black show up. I don't know.
Personally, I think it's all fake. I don't think there's aliens ever visited us.
I don't either.
You know, every time you run into this shit, it's always some fucking unrecognizable thing. You know, I got out of the military in 1996, and we had a hell of a lot better fucking quality video than they're fucking showing.
Yeah.
A hell of a lot better, you know. You can see the fucking crumbs on the goddamn fucking flight suits of the Russian pilots when we fucking snap pictures of them. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it was always in, you know, unless it was just like night vision. You know, it was always in full color. But even the night vision is fucking high definition. And that was in 1996. You telling me that they don't have better shit now? Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
And you had to go there.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man. And I don't believe they're going to do a goddamn thing with the potato. Everybody's going to fucking bluster around and nothing's going to get done.
Well, I mean, the thing about it is he's done been in there long enough now to get the shit done that they're not going to reverse.
No, there's too
I mean,
many
even if
people.
you throw him out now, it's too late.
There's too many fucking people that are involved in it, making money off it.
They should have tossed his ass out on his ear when he was running for president.
God, imagine if Bernie Sanders was in the office right now. Holy shit.
Oh, my God.
I went to Moscow for my wedding anniversary, or for my wedding honeymoon. Oh, I thought the Soviets were great people. At least you know fucking where you stand with Bernie. He might be a fucking commie, but
Yeah.
at least you know he ain't hiding nothing. Makes me sick that we have allowed these people to be in, these fucking communists and socialists to be in our fucking government for dickheads and dickheads.
I read a blurb where it was a thing about a Supreme Court ruling shortly after the Civil War that any elected official that violated the Constitution, their office became null and void. They automatically they ruled that any elected official that like this New Mexico governor who's saying she's suspending the Second Amendment for 30 days or whatever, automatically null and void in all authority as an elected official.
Mm.
I thought that was interesting.
Yeah.
But none of them uphold the Constitution anymore. None of them.
No.
No. Got some background noise going on here, guys.
It's not on my end.
It's not me. I don't have a dog.
It's the aliens.
They're fucking pissed off that I didn't believe in them.
Aliens.
No, it's just the same like Bigfoot or any of the other crap. They're fun little stories.
You remember those beef jerky commercials where they were like antagonizing Sasquatch?
Oh yeah, those were funny.
That was good stuff.
People these days are doing like cast iron silhouettes of Bigfoot and fucking putting them in the woods. So when you're driving by and you look into the woods, you see this sort of silhouette of Bigfoot. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, these junk dealers that I drive by out in the country at work, they have these statues of Bigfoot out in front of the store.
Yeah. I've seen a few of those too. I've even seen patriotic Bigfoot holding the flag.
Damn Skippy. I left work tonight thinking it was Friday and the weekend was here. Then I had to check myself. Oh, fuck, it's Thursday. I got to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's because you confused last night with Friday night.
I did. I'm looking forward to the weekend. It's like that song, everybody's working for the weekend.
Everybody is working for the weekend.
Everybody wants to do romance.
Not
Take a
I.
piece of my heart.
You want a piece of my heart?
Debbie, are you smoking right now?
I sure am.
Well, I thought
Say
I
it
heard.
ain't so.
I thought I heard an inhale.
That was me, actually. You heard me.
Yeah, I've been on mute, and I'm thinking the background it's like a TV in Outlaws background or something like that.
I'm hearing a dog. It's not me because I don't have a dog. What are you guys
But
hearing?
it disappears when I mute you.
I have a dog in the backyard raising hell, but I didn't think y'all could hear it. I'll fix that.
And what are you hearing, Hemi?
It sounds like a diner, like voices in a diner, like a lady talking or something.
Hey, sugar, you want a refill on that coffee? Hey, stupid. Yes, you're a stupid dog, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're the stupidest dog I've ever had.
What are you laughing about now?
Facebook knows how to recommend the dumbest shit. It is a midget with one of those weird tiny faces. And he's in a music video. And I have no idea why I've been recommended this stuff.
It's the algorithm. I lost all my patience for Facebook. I never visited it anymore.
I need to get off of Facebook, honestly.
You're better off. You're better off for it.
I agree. Life is good without Facebook.
I'm so looking forward to getting a beard trim. My mustache is hanging down below my upper lip and it's pissing me off. I literally had to brush it out of my way to fucking drink coffee last night.
So where are you going to get it done?
Laredo.
All right. You got a guy there?
Lady, but yeah.
Lady. I'm your 9-inch shining armor. And my mustache needs help.
Yeah. About this 60-year-old Mexican chick that doesn't speak a lick of English. Fucking cuts hair like a...
So, hey, pendejo, sit down.
Feeling so lonely. I'm crazy.
She wants me to cut my beard, and I won't do it. She does.
Crazy. I'm feeling so blue.
See, Outlaw's down with the Kenny Rogers.
That was Patsy Cline.
I like the Willie Nelson version.
Say good evening to K Plan.
Beep, beep, boop, boop,
K-Plan.
boop, 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 boop. I wish we had the R2D2 sound.
Oh my God! Outlaw did it 2 nights in a row. Moist.
Oh, God.
Moist.
Megatron says, love songs are so simp.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Love songs are designed to separate women from their money. But then they turn around and expect the world to be a love song. But I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. Man, I had a house in Augusta, Kansas, and every paycheck I would go and buy a couple of rose bushes and plant them around the front porch. I had a big old wrap around front porch. It was a Victorian house with, those big porches on them.
Mm-hmm.
And I also had daylilies in there, in that same flower beds, right?
Okay.
Fucking a common flower in Kansas where it pretty much just grows like a weed everywhere. You can't kill them. And when I sold that house, I went and drove back buy it a couple of years later, and they had ripped out all of those fucking roses. And these were like $40 a piece back in the early 2000s. Then they had grown up and gotten big and beautiful and made the porch smell absolutely wonderful.
Wait, K-Plan.
Well,
I have to see.
You know, Brandon, every rose has its thorn.
That's true.
Oh, God. Wait, K-Plan. I have to say, okay, I'll see you in a minute in your language.
That's cheating.
You like that?
Someone Googled R2 soundboard.
No.
Yeah, you did. Don't lie to me.
That's cheating.
No.
We need that guy that was on Revenge of the Nerds and the Police Academy.
Oh, the sound effects guy.
Yeah.
ABC Warrior grunting from Judge Dredd. Cape Plant.
I am the law.
Cape Plant. I mean, come back. That means please come back in his language.
You sure?
Either that or I just cussed out his whole family in Robot.
Or you just offered up your butthole to him?
Oh,
Outlaw. You should
give
do
him
that sort
the
of thing.
ABC Warrior grunting from Judge Dredd.
I am the law.
Me? Yes, give me 1 second.
Judge Dredd was a good movie. I don't care what anybody says.
Judge Dredd.
I never saw it.
Yeah.
You missed out, homeboy.
I thought
No,
his
you
little motorcycle looked like a Vespa scooter though.
If I can find his sound effects, JR. I don't think this is it. Is Judge Dredd where Anthrax got that song "I Am the Law"?
Might be. Not sure, but it might be. I was a big fan of Anthrax when I was in high school.
I love Anthrax.
They're pretty decent.
I'm the man! I'm the man!
Anyway, there's a
I always
song by
liked fucking Pantera. I always liked Pantera better.
there was a song by Anthrax called "I'm the Law," and they talk about Judge Dredd in it. I think.
Well, you know, Judge Dredd was a popular comic book in the 80s.
I'm the law.
Dystopian future, street judges.
Oh, Pantera.
The people were down.
Pantera was way better.
Outlaw, you strike me as a Cinderella fan.
Oh, for God's sakes. Cinderella.
Yeah, that was your jam.
Hey, at least he didn't tell you were a Night Ranger guy.
Out of all them older ones, probably Toy Story is my favorite.
I will, Brad, and I will see your Night Ranger, and I will raise you one REO Speedwagon.
Hey,
Ooh.
REO Speedwagon at least fucking rocked back in the fucking early days.
I don't care for Disney, but I did like Toy Story and
Riding
Cars.
the Storm Out was a good fucking song and album. Then they discovered they could fucking make money off of fucking ballads. And the power ballad. They were
And
like
get
the king,
bitches.
They were the kings of the power ballad.
Cemetery Gates, Cowboys from Hell, Flood, This Love, Walk. Oh my God, there were so many good Pantera songs.
Yeah.
Respect. Walk. Nah, I never cared for any of those goofy Disney movies. RO.
I didn't mention Disney movies, sir.
That's what Cinderella is, isn't it?
It's a band.
No,
Oh, the band Cinderella.
the-
Oh, okay.
the hairband.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. The hair bands, no. I mean, I did like Twisted Sister and Iron
What?
Maiden.
Twisted
Iron
Sister
Maiden.
and Iron Maiden in the same sentence. Go wash your mouth out with soap, young man.
I mean, if you're talking about hair bands, Kiss,
One's
I
a
like
fucking,
Kiss.
one's a goddamn rock legend. The other's a fucking corporate fucking
I
product.
know. I only know like one song by Twisted Sister. If that makes it better.
We're not gonna take it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only song I know by them.
I saw Twisted Sister open up for Iron Maiden and fucking Power Slave concert.
It's a great album.
It was a great album.
I remember when Bon Jovi first made the scene. They were the opening act for a 38 special.
Ugh. Bon Jovi, another fucking band that you guys always give me hell about.
Yeah, I wasn't really into the hair bands. I mean, Kiss was all right. You know, they were.
Kiss was glam rock.
Yeah,
Come on, man. You're trying to make them metal. They're fucking glam rock.
Oh, no. They're not metal. No. Different genre. But
Just to say, that's what fucking Twisted Sister is too. You know, they have a lot more. They have more in common with David Bowie than they do with fucking Ozzy Osbourne.
David Bowie.
My little China girl.
Changes.
You should not mess with me.
I can't listen to Guns N' Roses for that reason. Overplayed, man.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Only song they ever sang I cared about was Civil War. The rest of them is overplayed, overhyped.
I actually liked Appetite for Destruction.
Overplayed.
Well, maybe so, but
I mean, it's good, but
I was like a dumbass 17-year-old at the time. What the fuck did I know? I'm like, oh, sweet child of mine.
No, you don't put Ozzy and freaking David Bowie in the same sentence. I mean, what's wrong with these people?
You can put it. You can say that they had more fucking in common with David Bowie than Ozzy Osbourne. That's in the same sentence.
I love listening to Ozzy. Pretty good. For an Englishman. For the UK.
What was that song that David Bowie did with Mick Jagger?
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I can't remember it.
This is a long ass time ago, but I remember something vaguely. They did a song together that was popular.
They did. They remade fucking Dancing in the Streets.
That's it.
Oh, Led Zeppelin. That's another good one. Really good one. They're overplayed too.
There you go. There you go. You got it.
I had those albums. I had a lot of them
The
older
immigrant
albums.
song from Zeppelin.
My one of my teachers who was a wrestling coach loved Kashmir.
Kashmir.
Yeah, the song Kashmir.
That was the.
What the fuck?
It's a Zeppelin song.
Oh, okay, Zeppelin.
Oh, let the sun go down upon my head.
That was from like album 4, I think.
The Mothership.
Houses of the Holy.
The Mothership CD or the which one?
No, it was Houses of the Holy. That's where it came
Oh,
from.
Oh,
That was
okay.
the name of the album.
And then Robert Plant did his whole solo pop star thing for a year or two.
then you had
Yeah. The Honey Drippers.
you had Black Dog was a good song. Oh,
Zeppelin had lots and lots of good songs.
oh God. Yeah, When the Levee Breaks, that's a good one. Shit, I had those albums. I can't remember a damn thing. I don't even smoke weed.
Are you sure?
I'm beginning to think. I don't know, man.
Smoke pot. Smoke
Did
pot. Everybody
the-
smoke pot.
The diehard weed smokers don't remember smoking weed. Just ask Kimmy.
I don't remember a thing.
Well, until our conversation on here, I used to like Steely Dan, but that's over with.
But you listen to the words of my cousin Dupree.
I went and looked it up, yeah, and I was like, yeah, that's no, we can't support that. So I was like, nah, not liking that dude.
I had a phase in college where I just went out and bought every cassette tape that had George Strait on it.
And
No, I'm sorry. I misspoke. Not George Strait. George Jones.
oh, there we go. Now we're talking.
Old school Grand Ole Opry country shit.
They call me No Show Jones. And you really have to have the voice to pull off George Jones, man. I ain't got it. I ain't even gonna pretend.
Yeah, your nuts have to drop.
you got to have that sound that he had, that twang. And I just don't have it.
Y'all remember in the 90s when country music had this huge resurgence? And they even made they made a movie called Pure Country.
Oh God, that was horrible.
Everybody was
They were just like, how can we cash in? How can we cash in?
I remember TNN. Was it TNN or TNT used to do those shows late at night where they would interview like Reba McEntire and Alan Jackson and.
Well, they had a cable channel called CMT, the Country Music
Yeah.
something or another.
Television.
Country music television, yeah.
Yeah, CMT, Country Music Television. You know, they rode that wave and cashed in as much as they could for a good 3 or 4 years.
That's where a lot of your modern people came from, like Luke Bryan and what's that guy's name? Brad Paisley and shit.
Fuck, Reba was part of that too. Fucking
Yeah.
fucking
Rodney
George Strait.
Trace Atkins, Montgomery Gentry.
He was. Yeah, those guys were after, but
Yeah.
they were on the tail end of it, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, they come out like in the 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Outlaw was a Billy Ray Cyrus fan, I believe.
No.
What? Did they take your heart, your achy breaky heart?
Do not like him at all. I don't like him. I don't like his ignorant daughter. I don't like any of those people.
Dude, he had a mullet.
Yeah, but he was a poser.
Do you not respect the mullet?
I don't respect the guy. I mean, I could put a mullet on pretty much anybody, and I've never cared for him. Don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his music.
Well,
I don't know if it's
He had an achy breaky heart, and his daughter came in like a wrecking ball. How can you
Okay.
dispute any of that?
His daughter was an idiot.
Was.
His daughter's a whore.
Yeah, a big one.
Well, she was raised by Disney executives. What do you expect?
True.
And now we know more about Disney. We know why those child stars are all fucked up.
Yeah, because they were managed by a bunch of pedophiles.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, you fellas, have you heard the news? Joe Riley's back in town.
Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow, bow.
I find it hilarious that I made a reference to the band Cinderella and Outlaw went to Disney movies.
I swear I thought you was talking about. I was like, hell no, I ain't watched that
Hey,
gay Disney.
Don't be hurting on or hating on Outlaw. You know, he wasn't even
No,
born
I-
yet. He wasn't even
I
born
don't
yet
hate-
when He wasn't even born yet when Cinderella was popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn youngins.
Damn youngins.
Looking at Cinderella, Snow White, and all those old fucking Disney movies, they weren't fucking awful. They weren't new, they weren't modern Disney. Anything that was pretty much made while Walt was still alive was pretty decent. It wasn't fucking perfect or anything, but they're fucking great movies. They won't even play Dumbo anymore. And that is the sweetest fucking little movie ever. And if you ever had any doubt whether or not Walt Disney did LSD, watch Dumbo. Fucking
Dumbo. He was on something.
What about Fantasia?
Alice in Wonderland's another trip. Fantasia? I remember that.
Fantasia seemed custom written for a LSD trip.
Oh, lots of it are. Lots of it really is.
When they started CGI, they kind of lost something to me. I like them older hand-drawn movies.
My first experience with good CGI was the first Jurassic Park movie. I went to see that motherfucker twice in the theater. I thought it was so fucking awesome.
The Lion King.
Yep, Lion King was hand-drawn.
Yep.
And
Aladdin wasn't too bad. I don't.
I think the last hand-drawn movie was fucking The Little Mermaid.
Yeah, she come out.
You mean that black bitch?
No, God, no. No, that come out in 1988 or 89.
No. It was later than that.
Because I know Lion King was like 93 or 94.
The Little Mermaid gave up her voice so she could grow legs and then spread them. Which is everything you need to know about women.
Because it's true. Oh my god.
I don't know. We can ask Dr. Google when all that shit came out.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, let's, because I know Toy Story was the first CGI that I remember in '95.
Yeah, but it wasn't Disney.
Didn't
I
Disney
don't
fire
know.
Tim Allen from the Buzz Lightyear movie?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
got another voice actor to do it.
hmm
Yep.
That was all pretty much because he's right wing and they don't like right wingers. So they'd rather make a shitty movie without everybody's childhood favorite than
Well, Tim opposed the fucking kissing scene.
yeah. All right, Disney. When was the last?
Tim was in jail. He knows better than that shit.
He did. He did go to prison back when the '70s.
Cocaine.
The last hand-drawn Disney movie. That would have been The Princess and the Frog, 2009. Now, is that the one with the black?
That's the one down there in New Orleans. Yeah.
Yeah, the black chick. Yeah,
I
remember
never
that.
I never saw that.
Oh, Hercules. Yeah, I remember that movie.
Hercules,
movie.
Hercules.
That
He
was a
went
really
from
good movie.
0 to hero.
I really did like that movie. That was a good one.
You mean Huncules?
Oh, Robin Hood. I remember that one. That's like one of my favorites.
That's an old one.
Yeah, it was a fox.
That's the
Beauty and the
hamster
Beast.
dance. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you on
Uh,
about?
He's right. That's the fucking song out of that movie.
When it first comes on, that rooster that's playing, what is it, a guitar, and he's
I
whistling.
never saw the movie.
Oh,
I never saw the movie, so I'm out of the loop.
oh,
Well, they're Robin Hood, but they're all fucking animals.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like
Robin
back in
Hood's
the
a fox.
'70s, I think. Beauty and the Beast. That was my mother's favorite movie. Never did like that movie. Beauty and the
I like
Beast.
that movie. Those the teacup and the teacups were awesome.
Bambi. Yeah, I remember Bambi. Sure enough. Didn't really care for it, but it was okay. Because I see Bambi as food and not. Just saying. Yep, Aladdin.
Mary Poppins was a great movie.
Yeah, Aladdin
Lilo
was great
and
because
Stitch.
of Robin Williams. He made those
Lilo.
movies.
Lilo and Stitch. Yes, I remember that.
Lilo and Stitch sucked.
Tarzan. Yeah, I remember that. Mulan. I remember Mulan. Stupid movie.
Another shit movie, yeah.
Yeah, it was stupid. Pocahontas, another stupid movie.
Oh God, when I
Do
was
y'all
working
remember?
for the San Jose Sharks, they had fucking Pocahontas on ice cup.
Oh god.
Oh my God, twice a day. Twice a fucking day. Oh Jesus.
The Emperor's New Groove. That was a good movie.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was a really good movie.
Do y'all remember a YouTube content creator called Black Wolf?
No.
Seems like I do. The Aristocats.
Another movie they won't play anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Oh, Fox and the Hound.
Another
It's a
great movie.
too. Yes, that's a
How about
really
Sword
good
in the
I'm a
movie.
hound.
Stone?
I'm a hound dog.
Sword in the Stone. Yeah, I remember
Arr!
that. Sword in the Stone. Oh yeah. Lady and the Tramp. That was a dumb movie. Really stupid movie. My mom loves that movie. I like the little dog in it.
What
Mom, it's a
about The
cartoon.
Rescuers? That was a
Yeah,
good movie, The Rescuers.
yeah,
Had
I remember that.
Zsa Zsa Gabor and everything.
Yes, yeah, I remember that.
Bed knobs and broomsticks. Fucking
Ooh, Treasure Planet.
all
I
the
remember them.
fucking Herbie and the fucking Love Bug movies and all that shit.
Herbie, yeah. What you guys in the chat singing are saying? Yep, I shoot it. Oh God, yeah, I'd shoot at Bambi too. That's food, cuz.
Hell yeah. I would much rather shoot Bambi than his father because the fucking button bucks are fucking much tastier.
Yeah,
What about Thumper? Rabbit Stew's pretty good.
I'd shoot Thumper too.
Yeah. I wouldn't shoot Flower.
Aw,
And
you
I'd
got a
shoot
soft
Bambi's
spot for
mother.
skunks.
No,
And
no,
I'd
but if you shoot a skunk, they fucking release their spray.
and I would shoot Bambi's mother. In fact, I'm the one that shot Bambi's mother. You can blame me for that. The new Little Mermaid doesn't make sense. I thought black folk couldn't swim, and here we have a black mermaid. Says Chaos.
That's kind of racist, but it's true.
I mean, that whole movie was dumb.
Well, remaking The Little Mermaid and race swapping her is
That's
off.
it.
It's not as bad as them replacing some fucking Viking king that actually lived with a black woman. Have you seen that shit?
I haven't.
Google the fucking race swapping Vikings.
All right. Oh
a
yeah,
new-
Atlantis: The Lost Empire. I remember that.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
That was a really good movie. Treasure Planet. Yeah.
Hey,
The
Truefoot,
old-
I got one for you.
Waiting.
Ooh.
Go for it. What's up?
Do you remember Patrick Duffy starring in the made-for-TV Man from Atlantis?
Yes, I do.
I got you. I knew you'd remember that.
Yeah, that was like on for 2 years.
2 years,
Rob-
really?
Yeah,
Robin Hood Men in Tights was better. Oh, man, hell yeah.
well, that's true. But that's Mel Brooks.
Yeah.
So
The Aristocats.
And Dave,
Yeah.
Dave Chappelle.
What are you trying to say? You don't like black people in Little Mermaid, bitch? I'd love to see Dave Chappelle do a skit on that. That'd be funny. Why the hell they got black people swimming and shit under the water? You know black people don't swim.
when I was in the Navy, everybody who failed the swim test was black.
Oh,
I don't know how you can fucking think about joining the Navy and not know how to swim.
probably thought it was going to be one of those. I'm gonna stay inside the ship and do paperwork type jobs. I guess. I don't know.
In the 80s, I took the lifeguard certification test through the Red Cross, and they made you tread water holding rubber bricks.
Ooh. Where
So
is
you
that
couldn't
at?
hold your head.
Go ahead.
I was just saying you couldn't use your hands to tread water. You just had to use your legs and kick like a motherfucker while you were holding these two rubber bricks in each hand.
Where is that where they put you in a simulation where you go underwater in like I think it's a car, and you got to escape within a certain amount of time? Is that part of the training, or is that something else?
Well, it's not
It
a
wasn't
car.
part of.
When
Go ahead.
if you're air crew in the Navy, you got to fucking be able to. It's called a ditching maneuver. You got to extract yourself from a aircraft if you have to ditch it.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
I can't remember what am I thinking of where they go into the car and then it gets submerged underwater and they got to break out and
Fear
That's
factor.
Mythbusters.
yeah. I thought it was like part of a training
That was that
exercise
Joe
people
Joe
actually had to
Rogan
do.
show.
Remember the old Treasure Island movie from the 1960s?
No. Apple Dumpling Gang?
Yep. Tim, fucking, what was that?
Paul Newman.
Paul Newman was in there, but
Paul Newman. Nice. How'd they get such a good
Paul
actor in that movie?
Paul Newman was a fraternity brother of mine.
Was he really?
Absolutely.
but not at the
Not-
same time
not-
or the same school.
No, not the same time, chapter, or any of that, but same organization.
Ah, I got you. James and the Giant Peach. I didn't like that movie.
Yeah.
I hated that movie.
Or the Iron. I didn't like the Iron Giant.
Oh, no.
That's fucking communism. Same with the fucking Little Prince.
That was a stupid movie. What about Balto? You guys remember Balto?
No.
It was the cartoon movie with what was he? A coyote that had to run medicine through the winter months or something to a sick child. I'm gonna have to look that movie up. I never was crazy about it, JR. That Giant Peach movie was kind of dumb.
Better than Wally.
Wally.
Wally was good.
Yeah, Wally was pretty good, man.
I'll tell you another good movie, and that's Up. Disney's Up.
I liked Up. I didn't like Wally.
Is that the movie your dog in the picture's based off on?
No,
No,
that's
that's
Scrappy
Scrappy Doo.
Is that Torian's dog? Wait, what?
You guys.
Oh, I got you.
That's Scrappy, dude.
Scrappy. Secret of Nymph. I don't remember that.
You heathen swine. How dare
Oh, I
you
hate
disparage my
Scrappy
avatar?
I was always hoping for Shaggy or Scooby to pull a gun out of the back of the Mystery Machine and kill him. I hated that dog. Little bitch thought he was tougher than he was.
Puppy power.
Fucking idiot dog. I wish I could have drop kicked him.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
And then Scooby and Shaggy were always trying to protect him. Like, no, stop. No.
Scooby and Shaggy were always high.
Fuck yeah.
Man.
Smoking that good.
I want to make me a hoagie, man.
Casey Kasem was like, I'll voice this character, but he's got to be high as fuck.
Dude. I found a channel back when I had cable television years ago. You know, they used to have them music channels on them older cable televisions.
You mean like MTV?
Right.
No, like
VH1.
no, they used to have like a set of channels that you could listen to music 24/7 on the channel. Like it would just tell you the
Yeah,
title.
I know what you're talking about. You
They
had
had
the
like
country
Spanish
station, the
music,
rock station.
right? Country music, western, outlaw country, hip hop, bluegrass, all that. So anyway, I found a channel on there with Casey Kasem doing nonstop music, and he would talk for it. I can't remember now what that channel was, but
This is America's Top 40.
Yeah.
he was on there for a while, and then I don't know whatever happened to all that.
Poor
He died.
Casey Kasem had a fucking horrible death, though.
Hmm.
Yeah, his ex-wife like fucking kidnapped his corpse.
Well, it wasn't his ex-wife. It was this, his trophy wife went fucking insane.
Something like that. I'm just saying, she like alienated him from the whole family and took
She
over
wouldn't
the
let
estate.
she wouldn't let his fucking kids come visit him as he's dying.
Well,
And didn't she bury him overseas somewhere in like the Dominican Republic or some shit?
I don't know. I don't remember.
It's a fucking crazy story.
I like my Scooby snacks.
Well, just because you baited and goaded me into it, my avatar is Doug from the movie Up. It is not Scooby. It is not Scrappy. You put respect on my fucking avatar.
Sensing they gave you a hard time about the dog.
More than once, sir.
he changed his name back from Sleepy Scrappy Doo.
God damn you, Hemi.
Oh man.
I will find you and I will fight you.
Daphne? Oh, JR. Daphne could get it anytime. She was a redhead.
Yeah, Daphne
Yeah,
was,
she's-
as
But-
Coach Greg Adams would say, Daphne was foldable.
Yeah, everybody's liking Thelma though. Like, what are y'all seeing, Thelma?
Well, she was into
Nothing.
kink. Thelma was into kink. So
Thelma's black, you know.
gonna bend me over, big boy? Is that a moist squirrel?
Velma will peg you.
It's the face.
Thelma's a black chick.
She is now. She is
And a,
now.
les- and a lesbian.
Oh god.
She's black and a lesbo.
Oh god. They really did her like that?
And Scooby's
Yeah.
a Chihuahua.
No. No.
But Fred still wears the ascot.
Mhm.
Let me guess. Shaggy's a black guy?
Mexican.
Please don't.
Rastafarian.
Rastafarian. He's Jamaican.
If they turned him black, are you kidding me? Do they
He's-
realize?
He's a Rastafarian meth head now.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah. He
God.
smokes meth now, not pot.
Oh my god. Let me guess.
Hey,
Daphne's
stupid.
a lesbian. Fred's like a white privileged piece of shit.
Fred is like, I just drive the van. Leave me alone.
If they were going
I'm not here to start no shit. I just drive the van.
if they were going to do a woke Scooby Doo, yeah, they would turn Fred into a white privileged guy and probably Daphne into like a feminist or.
Yeah.
Well, they did that to
Thelma.
Thelma.
Shh, that's so stupid, man.
So, Outlaw,
Yeah.
when you watched the Barbie movie, what was your favorite part?
A Barbie movie?
Yeah.
I didn't torture myself with that crap.
When can we
No.
expect a review?
Come on now.
Nah,
Come on now.
I'm not doing it.
You can tell us. And I want to know what you were wearing when you watched the Barbie movie.
Which one of us reviews movies? Is it Gone with John reviews movies? Who is the guy? Who's one
Not
of
to my knowledge.
one
But
of us reviews
Hammerhand
movies?
does on pop culture.
Yeah, I know he
On
does. But there's another one of our brothers that reviews the movie sometimes and talks about the feminism in it. Oh, who is that? I would suggest
just
they
want to.
review it because I'm
I
not
just want.
killing brain cells.
Come on, man.
I'm not reviewing that
Take one.
pink.
Take one for. Take one for the team.
Come
I'm
on,
not
man.
reviewing that. No.
Come on, man.
I'm not reviewing that pink feminist piece of junk movie.
You're
That-
not on
that-
Team Barbie.
That propaganda bullshit movie.
You wouldn't dick down Margot Robbie if she offered it to you?
She'd have to be dressed as Harley Quinn, and even at that, no.
Well, she was a hot Harley Quinn. I'll give that to you. Very hot.
She makes a much better Harley Quinn than a Barbie.
And you notice from viewing the Barbie movie.
No, it was somebody reviewed it in the community, and I can't remember who it was.
Come on, man. Just tell us.
I wanted to say Gone with John, but I don't think it was him. It was somebody else that reviewed. Was it Yellow Flash? Does Yellow Flash do that?
The third time that you watched the Barbie movie, what did you think?
I never watched it the first time.
Come on, just tell us, bro. And
no.
What were you wearing the third time?
I don't. Oh my god!
Come on, bro. It's all good.
I didn't watch it.
Never watched it. It's all good, bro.
I've never watched it.
I just want to know.
I've never watched the movie.
Did you empathize with the Ken character?
No.
You did?
No.
You were all about the Barbie.
No, because he's a willing participant.
He's just an accessory.
He could have been. Ryan Gosling could have been like, "No, I'm not going to play this part." And
if I was Ryan Gosling, I would say, "Fuck you."
If I was Ryan Gosling, I'd say, "How much?"
That's pretty much what he did.
If that's his prerogative, if he wants to.
These are actors. They're not fucking gonna fucking turn money down. They pretend to be other people for money. They don't care.
Then again, I don't expect morals out of them people anyway, so of course they're going to do
it. Speaking of actors, have you been following Kevin Costner's divorce?
Not recently.
His ex-wife is going full scorched earth on his ass. She's trying to extract every penny she can from him for doing nothing. For doing nothing but being there and breeding some children.
So she's the one that filed for divorce, and now she wants him to pay her $680,000 lawyer fee.
No.
Well, she wanted sole custody and like $250,000 per month child support.
Yeah.
And when they had a hearing on that, the judge just followed the standard agreement in California and did 50-50 custody. And she was only doing like $30,000 in child support per month then. And she said, like, she went to the media and said, "I'm going to smoke his ass in family court. Fuck that. I want my $250,000 a month." So you thought the Johnny Depp Amber Heard case was interesting. Keep an eye on what Kevin Costner's about to put up with his from his bitch
Well,
because she's mad.
did you see that she only got 68,000 a month? Compared to
It
what-
was
yeah,
way lower than what she filed for.
right. It's 68,000 is how much she gets a month. It's
I
still
could live off that.
that's
I don't know about you guys, but I could live off that.
Oh God,
what
yeah.
that'd be a
You
fucking
think?
good yearly wage for a lot of people.
Well,
Right.
I made a video about Kevin Costner and his wife about 2 months ago, but I haven't kept up with it since.
Yeah, well, she fucking doesn't get any of that. He doesn't get his house. Doesn't get fucking the couple 100,000. I think she was actually asking for 300,000 something a month. She doesn't get that. And now she's going after him for his fucking lawyer fee, for her lawyer fees. You know,
Yep.
$750,000 in lawyer fees.
You know, he was making all this bank from that TV show Tombstone, and she effectively shut it down by filing for divorce. All she had to do was shut the fuck up and sit in the background and raise the kids and make all this money. But no, she wants to be stunning, brave, and independent. So she filed.
Amber Heard
And she's
is
all.
Well, she had to put up with him fucking his co-star.
Mm,
Well, she cheated on him with one of his good friends.
They were both a
And-
couple. They were both fucking around. There's
Yeah.
no fucking they're both degenerates. But
Yeah.
she's the one that filed.
I'm just saying, Kevin Costner, to get rid of his first wife, cost him $80 million just to get her to go up the road and leave him the fuck alone. And then he turned around, got married again, and started another family, had children and all that shit, and here he goes again.
Amber Heard just got a part in
If
the movie.
it-
I don't know what it's called.
If that's not a lesson for the red pill, I don't know what it is.
He's living in
But
denial.
I liked the TV series Yellowstone. I enjoyed it very much. I was sorry to see it come to an end because a bitch got mad.
It's okay. You're in a safe space. Chaos? What are you talking about?
Read his post.
That's what he said. It said you're in a safe space, outlaw.
Oh, okay.
You're
don't know what
not
he's
safe,
talking
outlaw.
about. I don't know what he's talking about.
Outlaw, when I'm in the chat, you are not safe.
Why is that?
Because I want to know.
Oh my god.
Tell me.
What the fuck? Oh my god, man.
You're not safe, brother.
Oh my god. I get up every day for this, man.
Yes, you do. You do it for me.
Oh my god. Oh, talking about Barbie. Chaos said we were talking about Barbie. No, Chaos, that movie's gay, man. Nobody wants to subject themselves to that. The movie's gay.
So, quick poll. Margot Robbie, has she hit the wall yet, or is she still hot?
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's pretty much
Wall.
there.
All right, Brennan says wall.
Yeah,
Emmy
she's
says
pretty-
wall.
She's pretty much there, yeah. But,
All right. I agree with you. She is hitting the wall, but I'd still dick her down. But that's solely because I'm a degenerate, not because she has any worth.
I'll subject myself to it for an ounce of weed, says Chaos. I mean, you burn your brain cells up, brother. Be my guest. I'm not watching it.
Yo,
What are you driving through right now? Where are you?
I am almost to Hillsboro. No, I'm through Hillsboro, and I'm halfway between Hillsboro and Waco on I-35. I'm almost to
And
west.
what's the destination for tonight, if I may ask?
Laredo.
Laredo.
I mean, we got somebody.
Where-
Somebody just tried to come in.
It's Eric Zombro.
Zombro.
Easy.
Gentlemen, how are you guys?
How you doing, brother?
Pretty good. Pretty good,
Hello.
thank you. Hello.
Sombro, every time I hear your last name, I think of that fucking hillbilly mouse on Tom and Jerry.
Coming,
You mean
coming to court and
Brandon,
heat it right. Crambo. Coming to court
Right,
and heat
Friday.
it right.
Friday
Crambo.
when the Gordon
But-
Heat it right,
but-
Crambo.
But instead of saying Rambo, I say Sombro.
Now listen
Here, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I
I'm
need
gonna
a
have to
guitar
rough you
string,
up.
kitty.
You know I can't play without a guitar string.
He just busts through the wall and pulls a wrist guard.
He like whacks the door with an axe or the wall or whatever it was.
Now listen here, pussycat. Me and my boy are going fishing.
Didn't he? In the end, isn't it like he's like on TV and he reaches through the TV and takes one?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny.
That was
Now,
good
you know what?
shit back then.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh,
Did any of you guys ever see the documentary with Mel Blanc and how they did the Looney Tunes cartoons?
I've never seen
Yes.
It's freaking. Everyone who's a fan of Looney Tunes should watch it. Mel Blanc, it's hilarious. He said basically they report to work on Monday morning. They spend Monday to Thursday just basically drinking, drawing, working, doing all the studio stuff, and it's like like they're just there for 24 hours a day until they get it done. Then they go home for a few days, see their wife and family. Then they go back, and he was like, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's when he was on Carson.
I'll have to take a look at that, man.
Yeah, you gotta look it up. It's freaking epic. I hear that in the background.
Bragging with a Gordon Heat it right, Crambo. Need a guitar string.
You gotta admit though, he does have a damn good guitar solo.
That was excellent entertainment for the kids back in the day. We were fortunate to be a part of that.
Yep.
All right, let's kill that so I don't get a copyright strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll probably. I don't want to chance it.
It's old as fuck, but YouTube has their ways.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
especially with our type of content. So
I was hoping he'd bust a string before it ended. I like that.
you know I can't play without a
Come here,
guitar.
kitty, kitty. Need
You
me
know
a
I
guitar
can't-
string.
You know I can't play without a guitar string.
Where's the dog at? Hold on, where's the dog at?
And,
Oh, Spike. I love
Yeah.
Spike.
the coolest thing with that character was the animation. His mustache was just blowing in the wind every time he spoke.
And it moved every time. And every time he opened his mouth, it moved like a wave. It was hilarious.
And Jerry's like, "Well, hey, Unc, what do you want? Okay, let's go do that." You know.
I just love the part though with the axe. That the axe is like 3 times his size, and he handles it with one hand.
I also like the Foghorn Leghorn cartoons where the little egghead nephew would come along and Foghorn would say, come here, nephew. I say, boy.
Listen to me, son. That's what's wrong with these kids these days.
I say, boy.
I like all the ass whoopings with the dog too.
The kids today with their fucking TikTok, they're missing out.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, here it is. Oh, hold on.
Don't copyright, bro.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Outlaw.
Don't you push the button?
One of my favorite episodes of Foghorn was when he was like, "There's just something wrong with a kid who doesn't like baseball."
One of my favorite Looney Tunes cartoons was the little dopey ass buzzard where he's just like flying along going,
Buzz Buzzard.
Doop, 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 doop.
All right, let's see if any of you guys have been victims of the Mandela effect. How was Looney Tunes spelled?
LOONEYTUNES.
No, see, I remember it as Tunes, TOONS.
No, you're fucking wrong, bro. You're fucking wrong. I got it right.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I remember it as Looney Tunes, Looney Cartoons. Same thing with the Bernstein Bears.
Oh, man. Oh, the one with the Flintstones or Flintstones?
Yeah, it's Flintstones.
Oh.
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones.
Flintstones was just the
A modern
Honeymooners
Stone Age family.
animated.
No,
I still say Betty Rubble
Red
was
Rock.
the hot one. She looked like she could teach you things. Wilma was vanilla. Betty was where it was at.
Yeah,
Same thing.
the
Same thing.
Flintstones was just the Honeymooners. All it was.
That's right. And you know Jackie Gleason.
Advertised.
Hey,
The Flintstones
results,
advertised
results.
Winston.
Results.
Yes.
You're talking over the top of everybody.
Jackie Gleason
I'm sorry.
didn't sue because, as his lawyer said, he goes, "Do you really want to be remembered as the guy who took away the children's cartoon, the Flintstones?" And so he didn't sue for any kind of like he didn't file any kind of lawsuit because he was like, the kids like it, so he let it go. Because it literally was the Honeymooners, just cartoon version.
Yeah.
I know that show made me want to try Brontosaurus ribs.
Oh God, yeah.
That
How
stuff
many of
looked
you
good.
guys have fucking ordered the tomahawk steak and eaten it while holding the bone?
Right here.
Right
I
here
have.
too.
I've never done that.
It's epic. They bring it out with a little bit of foil on the bone so that the bone is nice and white. Oh, it's delicious. Right off the bone, man, like a freaking caveman.
Mm. Sounds good.
I even do that here. I'll cook up a tomahawk and eat it right off the bone.
Mm.
I sear it on the grill and finish it in the oven.
What
Gotta get
tip?
that nice fucking. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Roro.
I was just asking what temp to finish it.
I usually put it in a 500-degree oven for about 8 minutes, and that gets it nice and medium rare.
Okay. It's pretty hot, but okay.
Yep. Oh, it's perfect. Sear it on both sides, get nice grill marks. Do 2 minutes each side, finish it in the oven.
I'm fucking hungry now.
Yep.
I like it when you got that fat along the edge, and you cook it just enough so that there's a fucking crust on the outside.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's the shit right there.
Because I won't eat a whole steak full of that fat, but fucking
No.
You know, I will have like the very end piece, where it comes down to a point right along the bone.
Yeah, the tri-tip. The tip. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't hungry until now.
Well,
You know what I had last night? Are you guys familiar with that fish company, Off the Hook Fish Truck?
No.
They're based out of Wyoming, and they have like a franchise. You could buy the trucks and stuff. They came to Oklahoma yesterday and today, and they're moving on to Arkansas tomorrow. But I went down there. Oh my God, it was delicious. Fresh cod, deep fried, delicious.
Right on. Hell yeah. Enjoy that shit, bro.
Yeah, a little bit of lemon juice, chili flakes, and salt and pepper.
oh, sounds good.
Absolutely, yeah, it was delicious.
It does. It does sound good.
Made myself a
Oh,
little homemade tartar sauce.
If that's available to you and you can go get it, I say go get it, bro.
No, it's good.
I don't know, Easy. I don't know what it was about that food on them cartoons, man. The pizza on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles looked so good.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the Scooby snacks look good. Like, what the hell? I want to try this.
Scooby-Doo seasons 1 and 2, 1969 and 1970 were the best.
Mm-hmm.
Hands down. And I also, I still say that the Scooby-Doo theme song is the best.
Oh, yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember when the Scooby Gang hooked up with the Harlem Globetrotters?
Yes, I do.
Oh, definitely. I definitely think they ran a train on Velma.
They did one with Batman and Robin.
They did one with Batman and Robin. The
robotic Three Stooges.
Yup. And they did one with didn't they do one with Gilligan's Island too?
I don't know.
Or Jabberjaw?
I know that the Harlem Globetrotters showed up on Gilligan's Island. I don't know about the reverse.
I don't think the Harlem Globetrotters. I don't remember the Harlem Globetrotters going to Gilligan's Island.
Oh no,
yes,
they did.
They did.
They definitely did.
They did? Fucking
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe I missed that.
God damn it, Brandon.
The Gilligan's Island crew had so many people who could have rescued them, and they just never spoke up or told anyone where they were. Very sad.
They're just like, we got coconuts. We're gonna build shit.
No, this is the story.
Yeah, you have a professor who can make a microscope out of coconuts and wood, but he can't fix a hole in a boat.
Oh, you remember he tried to fucking he tried that glue and it fucking absolutely destroyed the entire fucking ship.
Hey,
love you.
You absolutely cannot see the fucking lanes here.
Professor and Marianne here on Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, I don't see any I don't see any markings either, Brandon. I only see the white for the shoulder. Oh, there you go.
Daphne could still get it, but
No, Daphne was a prude. Velma was at where it was at. Velma was nerdy and dirty.
yeah, see, everybody's saying that.
Velma looked like she could teach you a thing or two. She was like Betty Rubble, man.
Hey, Outlaw,
Yeah.
you were all about Mrs. Howell, weren't you?
Oh, hell yeah. Mrs. Howe was a hoe danger.
Now, what was this off of now?
Gilligan's Island. Mrs. Howe.
Oh, nah, hell no.
Mrs. Howe might have been as dry as the Sahara, but she probably gave great head and a good hand job.
Oh my God.
Her, Daphne, and that blonde drummer chick from Josie and the Pussycats.
No, the redhead, the
Redhead?
black, not the redhead, the black hair with the white streak. She looked like she could teach.
Oh, Alexandra.
Yeah, but
Alexandra?
She looked like she could teach you things.
Her brother was the guy that looked like Shaggy.
Yep.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Had the cat.
Yep. Casey Kasem made a fortune doing the voiceovers for all those people.
His ex-wife did.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's right.
Henry, who's the guy that did Fred's voice?
He fucking
Cowell?
died before he could spend it.
Yeah,
Yeah, Melody. That's her name.
Melody. Yes, that's it.
Yeah. Well, the one you're talking about was Alexandra. Red dress.
Uh-huh.
Black hair.
Red
kinda looks like
dress,
that,
black hair with like a gray and white stripe.
She kind of looks like that chick off of Archie's comics.
Yeah.
Archie's comics. I forgot about that show.
Archie Comics was all about
Archie's is from
Veronica and Victoria getting laid.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's from the late 40s, right? 1940s, early 50s.
Yeah.
I think,
Yep.
yeah.
Just after World War II. Yep.
And the telephone operator from Hong Kong Phooey, she knew what she was doing. But that was childhood.
Hey, all I know is out of all the shows, I still will put on Scooby Doo.
Oh yeah. Hell, I'll put on Tom and Jerry right now if I had it.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I want to hear the dog. You listen here, pussycat.
I like
Go
the
fishing.
Tom and Jerry cartoons where the cat is like fighting the bulldog.
What's that one scene where Tom's smacking the mouse and the dog's trying to smack the cat?
Oh, when one has a pipe, one has a bat, one has like a hammer or something like that. Yeah, and they're like missing.
Yeah.
They're all swinging, but they're missing each time.
Yeah.
My favorite cartoon from that age was fucking the Rocky and Bullwinkle show.
Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Fucking the
it's Rocky
twisted
and
fairy tales, you know, all that stuff, all those, you know.
Wolf and squirrel.
Do y'all remember the Popeye cartoons where he's on
Yeah.
the battleship and basically taking on the Japanese Navy?
Have any of you guys ever see Family Guy?
Yes. Mhm.
Popeye, when he's like, "Sir, those are tumors in your hands, in your arms." And I'm surprised that you're not realizing that no human should look like this. And the eye closes from you having a massive stroke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Popeye. That show actually made me want to eat spinach. I remember being a kid, first time I saw that, and like, damn, I want to try that. That looks good.
Canned spinach is disgusting.
Yeah.
Now fresh spinach with a little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper, delicious.
That's where the olive oil name came from. Oh, let's see what they did.
I like fresh spinach with fucking crumbled blue cheese, olive oil, and maybe some vinegar.
Now you're making me hungry, Brandon.
Yeah. Maybe fresh walnuts or pine nuts too. Either one of those.
Pine nuts.
Yeah, cartoon food looked really good.
Oh yeah. And then in the 80s, everything was boiled or cooked to fucking well done.
Let's see, in the 80s, you had. Well, I did a whole stream about this a while back. What was Pup Named Scooby Doo,
Oh,
Flintstone Kids.
Yeah, well, those were all shit shows.
yes.
Fucking the good '80s cartoons were like Thundercats, the fucking Transformers.
Yeah.
He-Man,
fucking-
Voltron.
Yeah, He-Man.
The good Eddie show was where the Mystery Gang met up with the Harlem Globetrotters.
Now, wasn't there a movie where they met the Jetsons?
Yes.
So they go to the future and switch places?
Well, the Flintstones sucked. You know, whenever they had Gazoo, that's when they.
That's when they jumped the shark.
Hello, dum dum. I am the Great Gazoo.
You had technology, but it doesn't matter because now I have magic.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's where Scooby Doo jumped the shark when they introduced Scrappy.
Scrappy Doo was awful.
Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember Hanna-Barbera action cartoons like the Herculoids?
The Herculoids.
Space Ghost.
Johnny Quest.
Man, I loved me some Herculoids.
Herculoids were cool. You guys remember Stop That Pigeon or Wacky Races?
Yeah.
I love Wacky Races.
Awesome.
It's the Wacky Races.
So much good shit out there lost to history.
Well, when Boomerang first came on, they used to play all the classics. They used to play like Wacky Races. They used to play all the great stuff, and then they just stopped.
That's what Cartoon Network was born from. Ted Turner was like, he bought all the rights to the old cartoons and just made a channel around it.
Yeah, he had all the Gen X and early millennials just tuning in all the time. And then for some reason they stopped playing all that stuff. I don't know why.
So then they created a lot of good cartoons, and then suddenly it's like, oh, we can't play this. It's too violent for kids. And then Ted Turner pulled the plug on a lot of them cartoons.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
They wanted Captain Planet to be like this big cartoon.
Captain Planet was awful. God awful.
Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take our planet back to zero.
Captain Planet was a hero.
There you go. There's your mullet. R.O. That guy had a mullet. A green mullet.
Yeah, all I can tell you, has anyone seen the new push now? Raging Golden Eagle had a thing on it. They're trying to do away with all contact sports now for children's sports. So
fuck that.
No pee-wee football, no tackle football in high school or college. They want to make everything two-hand touch.
Fuck that shit. You know what I did after I got off work this evening? I went to my son's martial arts jiu-jitsu class, and I watched him roll around on the floor with grown men and learning different techniques.
That's good.
Fuck that shit. You know, my son is getting so much benefit from martial arts, jujitsu, kickboxing, judo.
My older daughter's a black belt in Shotokan and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Right
Man,
on.
when I was growing up, they openly encouraged open contact sports between kids,
Yeah.
like in the form of game shows and outside activities. Like, man, what has happened to this generation?
Single mothers.
Yep.
Single mothers,
They were
no dads.
man, they were encouraging kids to get out there and play football and baseball and go on these game shows and fight each other for prizes and stuff. Like, come on.
It's crazy.
No more contact sport.
It is. It's a crazy fucking world.
Yes. Anyway, gentlemen, I'm going to jump out, give someone else a chance. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
All
You
right.
too, brother.
I have the fucking premium package. I can fit unlimited number of people on here. No, never worry that you're taking somebody's spot.
Premium package.
Man, we had
Yep.
Wild and Crazy Kids, Double Dare, Family Feud. No, not Family Feud. Figure It Out. Oh my God, man. They were openly encouraging kids to go outside and play and throw football. Like the toys back then were around contact sports.
Back then, BMX bicycles was my thing.
I mean, hell, they invented the giant fist you could punch each other with. You talk about fun. You know what I'm talking about? The Hulk fists.
Yeah, I do. I had them.
Somebody piss you off, you just hit them in the side of the head or something.
Hulk smash, jab to the head.
That was a good way to get somebody to beat you to a pulp, but it was funny. Get the fuck over here.
Now I'm thinking about steak.
Oh yeah, what about it?
I'm thinking I want to eat one.
Why?
That's a silly question.
You
Why
could,
wouldn't
you could have carrot sticks instead.
I've already had my one meal today. I'm not even having any more. I had jalapeno poppers and a Western bacon cheeseburger, which, for those of you who don't know, is a cheeseburger with barbecue sauce and a couple of fucking, what do you call them, onion rings.
That sounds pretty good, Chief.
Yeah, that's.
I wouldn't turn that down.
That's Carl's Jr.
All right. I would not turn that down at all.
Sounds good to me.
It was delicious. And an orange crush.
Oh, good one. Orange sody pop. I like it.
That's a REM song.
Can't go wrong with the color orange. Hee hee.
Follow me, just follow me.
Because I wear orange.
It's just me.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange.
Orange who?
Okay, just say it.
Oh, you gotta say orange who?
Okay, orange. Ooh.
Orange, you glad to see me?
Not so much after that abusive joke.
Did Hemi drop?
Follow me, don't follow. Hemi's gone. Hemi
He'll be
died.
back. He'll be back.
What the hell, man?
He's smoked up. He'll resurrect when he's ready.
Hemi's back.
Hemi probably went to go play a round of golf or something.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Chaos
Oh,
isn't.
there he is. Look at him.
No, Chaos is in the.
Hey,
Orange
Chaos,
is
come on, brother. Hop on.
Yes,
Hop on.
orange is a good color. Wouldn't
Do
you
it.
guys agree?
Do it now.
Orange is a really good color.
They say it's the new black.
I make orange look good. Damn it.
There's Chaos trying to hop on.
What can orange do for you?
I make orange look good. So there you go, Aro. That's what I was wearing.
Yo,
right.
what it do, buckaroos?
What's up,
How
man?
y'all doing? I just got home, so that was
not
all
much.
really well timed.
Dun, 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 dun. Just got home today.
Getting home, just got home, getting some smoke broke up, and then I got tea time with Ike and Sean St. George here in a little bit.
Wait, what?
I have a tea
He's gonna
time.
Who are
I'm
they?
gonna go play some golf with Sean St. George and Ike.
Yeah,
oh,
who, who are they? We don't know.
Ike and Sean St. George.
There are a couple other fucking YouTubers. One of them, Ike, does Seriously Cast with Scotty Side, and Sean St. George just comes on different panels and runs his mouth.
Okay.
I mean, that's yeah. I mean, that's a blunt way to put it.
I like Sean. He comes on the show all the time.
Cool. He's cool as fuck.
So,
He gonna start playing 7 Days to Die with me and Jackal Hunter.
Put it.
And maybe even the Forest here eventually. And if I had more space,
Dun,
I'd
dun,
do
dun,
more.
dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do,
It's
do.
the next big purchase goal after I get my house situation squared away. They have this stationary thing for VR gameplay.
yeah.
I plan on getting that so I could do some VR games.
So is that one that's got the fucking like little dish that you walk in?
Yeah.
And yeah.
It keeps you stationary and stuff. Because I found myself when I play without it, when I play normal, I end up moving around, even though I could technically just sit down and be stationary. And I end up punching walls, windows, doors. I mean, my first time I hooked this shit up, I punched my computer tower over on top of my PlayStation.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And then I ended up kicking my bed.
Sounds painful.
It was because my bed is a metal frame. And I was playing this game called Drunken Bar Brawl. And I happened to look down. I was like, ooh, I can see my feet. I wonder if I kick in real life, it'll kick in the game. It did not kick in the game. And had I been streaming, it would have been great content. You would have just seen the stream. You'd have heard me go, ah, shit. Oh, fuck. And then just shut off the game. Man, I fucking took my headset off. Garfield's looking at me crazy because he was on the bed when I kicked it. So he was like, "What the hell?" And I'm just sitting there, just borderline bawling my eyes out because I got it like right on the arch of the top part of my foot.
Oh,
Results.
he's sleeping again.
Are you kidding me? That quick?
He's fucking wasted. He's drinking again tonight.
Damn, that was quick.
Yeah. You get to, you put it away quick and it'll hit you quick.
Uh-huh.
Man.
I can attest to that. If I smoke a lot of weed at once, I'm going to pass out in about 2 hours. That's what normally happens. I'll sit there, I'll keep smoking, and eventually I'll start nodding off while I'm playing. Oh, shit. That's why I only do about 2 to 4 hour platforms, or 2 to 4 hour runs normally, because I start, my body starts going, yeah, you need to go to sleep for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I'm having bacon for dinner tonight. Just bacon.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Bacon.
Delicious.
Woo!
That sounded a little wet.
Yeah. There we go. Now we don't have to hear that anymore.
Someone's snoring.
Yeah, that's results. He fucking
It's not Hemi.
not tonight.
You wonder if he's gonna fart and wake himself up.
Man, I lost that bet last night. And I owe Outlaw a root beer float. We were betting that results oriented would fart and wake himself up. I won. I would have won. I would have won a root beer float, but I lost.
I don't know why he still asks me why I'm wearing. I don't get that.
It's a joke.
Yeah. Oh well. Somebody draw a dick on his cheek. Yeah, I got a marker.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That motherfucker. I saw a notification for that son of a bitch about to be going live.
Who?
Who's going live?
He dropped a notification for Spider-Man.
Oh,
We're playing fucking golf tonight.
Ike's going live? What? Big Angry Phil's about to go live.
I'm just going to leave a comment there.
Get that
Yeah,
Saturday.
he normally goes live around this time.
I'm making love to my time.
The only thing I hate about bacon is it gets stuck between my fucking teeth.
you must like chewy bacon versus crunchy bacon.
I love crunchy bacon, but I'll take bacon however it comes. As long as it's cooked. That's the most important thing.
Well, I'm going on vacation next week, and I'll be staying at the Embassy Suites. And they always have like an unlimited bacon in the morning when you're fucking eating breakfast.
What the? I can Pulse Kebab streamed 2 hours ago, and I never got a notification one for it.
I did.
That's interesting.
Wasn't
How
a
am
very
I
long
supposed
stream.
to just 2 hours?
And you guys are gonna get to see me drink. I'm gonna do a stream. I'm gonna do a stream from the fucking lobby of the fucking Embassy Suites, because you
You gonna
get
do a
one thing at
drunk
Embassy
stream?
Suites. They have free fucking booze. You have free fucking booze from
Hello
like
there.
7 to 9 or something like that.
Nice.
Got 8 top shelf.
Ow.
I like me a Bloody Mary.
Give me a Long Island.
Ain't that what Father Saunders likes drinking?
Yeah.
Damn right, you motherfuckers better unblock them videos, you sons of bitches. Ah, fuck you guys. I really hate they rejected it again.
Bacon's been acting kind of weird here lately. I don't know what's going on with him.
I'm boycotting the Browning and anybody that comes from Eric Records Limited. If I can't listen to their music during my stream, I'm not going to listen to them at all anymore. All these mainstream groups get me blocked. I'm done. I have to delete my video now. I have to delete 2 videos now because they're denying my copy. They're denying my appeal.
That sucks, man.
Frustrating. It's fucking frustrating.
I thought once
Especially when they're like 3 and 4 hour videos and the fucking view counts, like the fucking Grand Theft Auto one was 82 views before they cut it off. The Red Dead one was 65 before they cut it off. 17 likes, 16 likes. Like, why would you block that? That's good traffic right there. I thought you wanted traffic, YouTube. And they're very anal about, like, I'll have the same song in another stream, and I won't get flagged in that one. It's only certain games that they're flagging me in. And it's kind of pissing me off a little bit.
Don't you get to delete videos if you're monetized?
Oh, I could delete videos if I wanted right now. Yeah. I mean, I deleted all my Fortnite videos and just in preparation because I knew they were going to go through my stuff. They could have got me on a lot of different, mainly hate speech in them Fortnite videos because I said a lot of shit.
That's one of the reasons I'm never going to go monetize. Now that we got Moki a fucking microphone, I don't need to monetize myself. They fucking look at you harder when you're freaking, monetized.
That's what I'm saying. No.
Fucking, you hear about that? I fucking asked Riggs how much it would be to fucking buy that microphone from him, and he just fucking said it's free. It's fucking awesome, man. It's so fucking awesome.
That's what I did for Doug. I sent him my PS4 because I got a PS5. I didn't need the PS4 anymore, so I gave him my PS4.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
That's what it's about. That's free will right there. I don't like being compelled to give people stuff against my will. Never really have.
Nope.
That's why I haven't even tried, because I know they're not going to monetize my channel.
That's why I'm anti-welfare. Dude, hey, man, look, they partnered me, okay? They'll do it to you if you got the traffic. I'm still surprised I'm still partnered. Okay, so I said we'll see how long this lasts. I've been partnered for a month, and at least a quarter of my videos I've had to delete because they blocked them, and they refused to remove the block. And after the second appeal, YouTube will remove it and hit you with a copyright strike.
That's so stupid.
That's what was gonna. I had to delete A Legend of Zelda is like my first Legend of Zelda video that I did. I had to delete it because they refused to release the copyright claims.
Well, then I'd say fuck them. I'm deleting the video, and you're not getting no
Well,
free
that's what I
revenue.
did. I deleted the video because they were going to threaten me with a copyright strike, which would have put me on a week-long timeout.
Yeah,
So
you
I
can play at that game, bitch.
I removed all the Browning music. So any mainstream music anymore, I'm not playing it. It's only the free YouTube shit and stuff that I'm only gonna be able to play. Jeffrey Paul, Curious Syndicate, them. As long as they're not mainstream, you can get away with playing them. So there's your loopholes. Make sure they're not mainstream bands.
Yeah.
It's too bad Johnny Midnight doesn't fucking let us know what his band is.
Yeah, I know. MGTOW music would be awesome.
There's Hemi. What's up, Rusty?
Rusty Rivers has entered the chat.
Hemi.
Yo, what's up, guy? What you doing?
What it do, buckaroo?
Because I muted RO because he was snoring.
MGTOW
unmuted?
Smurf is in here too.
Hey, Smurf.
Paul
It's not
Spencer,
me.
Cubing's
What up?
in here.
A lot of the brothers are in here.
JLM popped up. SCE's been in here for a minute.
Yo,
Mouth agape.
Mouth the Gape's in here? Shit.
Yeah.
Mr. 8, what up?
Gods be damned.
And next week when I go into Mexico, I've got to record because I know I won't get my unlimited data down there below the border. We're actually going to go outside of the United States for a world tour.
Oh,
Nice. Sweet.
Traveling into what would Mexico be? A second world country?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mexico. It's not too bad these days. You know, ever since after they start getting some more money down there.
Why do they keep coming here if it's not so bad down there?
Because it's still not so good either.
But they could fix the problem themselves.
Remittances from the United States are like a third of their fucking GDP.
Yeah, that's why they need immigration, so they could send back their money to them. Because I've noticed that's what a lot of them do. The immigrants here, they'll send their money back home instead of keeping it here in America and letting it circulate. Where the fuck? I need to file these sons of bitches.
Yo.
What's up, you slack-jawed, trout-mouthed heathens?
Oh,
How you doing?
What's up, buddy?
Trout? My God.
Here physically, not so much mentally.
Yo, what's up?
Ooh.
Fuck.
Did we lose
What
it?
the hell?
I'm not sure what just happened.
Is Brandon echoing, or is it just me?
He straight up 1 minute he was talking, and the next minute he just
It froze.
tripped out.
Mm-hmm. Brandon, come back. Bow, wow, wow. You can
Is that
hear
the
me.
French Chihuahua walker that I hear?
I was blind.
What's up, Hammy?
Mr. Hemi.
How you doing there, monkey man?
Not too bad. How's your Pumpy Long doing? Your Mexican Chihuahua.
She's sleeping.
Don't go fingering chihuahuas.
lefty one eye Chihuahua finger.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all in hell.
That's not me. I don't do that. Contrary to what Riggs says, I don't engage in that type of
We
activity.
know.
Well, it's my Saturday night, and I have a nice big tall glass of Pendleton and a Coca-Cola.
Oh, nice.
I wish it was Mexican Coke, though. Not the Colombian marching powder Coke, but the shirt,
you
just
gotta
the regular
specify,
shirt.
man, because I was on the same page with you there for a second. God damn, no, I don't even want to be on that page anymore. I'll go with the Colombian marching powder.
So results oriented is knocked out sleeping, but he's in the stream. It's almost like a freaking Polska Bob stream.
Yeah, like last night, he fell asleep, and we just let him snore.
The only difference is Polska Bob would be on 20 minutes, and then the stream's over.
Yeah, that is true. You do that sometimes.
I haven't talked to Polska in a while. Has he got his ass kicked at Subway lately, or what's he up to?
He's been on a Bandmaid kick.
He's on a what?
He's got that yellow fever really bad, so he's been. He's been scratching that itch, whacking off to hentai and shit. You know, kind of like cubing does. Not judging you, cubing. I mean, whatever floats your boat, bro.
He's got the old tentacle porn, and
if tentacle penetration is your thing, then hey, by all means, you do.
He's beating his dick like it owes him money.
Yeah. He's in a very abusive relationship with his dick.
I guess it's better than chasing Soldier Girl.
Ooh. Oh no!
That shit gets annoying.
I'd like to buy an R.
Just be sitting there talking, and you just hear, and it's like, why do you do that? Stop, please! It's stupid and annoying.
Who?
Soldier Girl. She's always everybody be talking, and you just hear.
Oh
like she's
yeah,
purring or some shit. I'm just like, why? Just stop that shit, please, for the love of God.
Why do you guys fucking hang out with that old skank anyways?
I don't.
Well, when I go over to Red Pill Rhinos, I can't be like, hey, Rhino, don't add her to your own stream, bro.
Yeah, but you could leave.
You are correct, sir.
You can. I've done it to Good Mother several times. She gets on a panel I'm on, and I'm like, I gotta go.
I'll hang out for a while and I'll listen, and if it doesn't keep me entertained, I'm out like a fat kid playing dodgeball.
Hey Brandon, how's the winter fucking beard coming in, huh?
Good, man. It's fucking
Oh
thick.
yeah. I feel the
Fucking
cold
thick.
weather coming.
Yeah.
I looked at it today. It's been a while since I trimmed up the mustachio, and holy shit balls, is there some white hairs growing in that shit?
That's fucking experience for you.
I plucked
I earned
two
every
white
one of them.
hairs. I plucked 2 white hairs from my mustache the other day.
Why?
I don't even bother
Because they were
anymore.
an eyesore, and they were just they were one of those weird stragglers that just kind of stuck out. So it was like I looked down and all I saw was white hair, and I was like, "This has got to go."
Chaos, are you in your 40s yet?
I just turned 40 a few months ago.
All right, about 45, 46, you're going to be popping them grays like crazy, and you're just going to go, fuck it.
I've been popping grays since like the age of 26, sir.
Oh, geez. Well, I'm 51, and I'm just now getting them here the last couple of years in the mustache and the beard. Right here, and then right about basically right in the center. I got a white Hitler stash coming in.
Mine was mainly my hair, but there was I get little strands of like, you could see them, the stragglers just sticking out. It's like, ooh, you gotta go and just pluck it out real quick.
Yeah, the gray hairs don't bother me. It's the goddamn hair in my ears.
Those bother me too.
That's the fucking old man trait that I hate.
Especially with having earphones on, fucking the vibrations from the freaking earphones be tickling them ear hairs and making it feel like something's crawling in my ear and shit.
Yep.
It's like,
I got about 10 years ago, in my left nostril, there's this gray hair that shows up every once in a while, and it's about 4 times thicker than any other hair, and it's pure white. And you reach in, you'll feel it. You reach in and you just touch it and just go like that and pull it out. It doesn't make your eyes water or nothing. It's just like this rogue fucking hair that feels like a log in your nose. And then it's gone and it grows back. It takes about 5 months to grow back, and you'll grab it again and go, oh, what the fuck? I'm surprised that when I blow my nose, it just doesn't fall out. It's like just barely hanging in there, but it's freaking huge. So, Brandon, are you on your way to Laredo?
I am.
But from what I heard earlier, they gave you an unrealistic goal to get to Laredo?
Yeah, they want me there by 3 a.m. That ain't going to happen.
Where are you at right now?
I just am past Temple.
Oh fuck! You got
South Texas.
You got a ways to go, bro.
Yeah, it's fucking 11 o'clock now Central. They think I can fucking drive 300 miles in fucking in 4 hours? I don't think so.
Not with a governor at 65. If you were doing 75, 78, you could make her.
Not when I got fucking Austin between me and fucking Laredo. There ain't no way.
You're going to have to drive through Austin Metro?
I'm going to go around it. It's still fucking, it's still stupid time in Austin.
Yeah.
Austin the only time I'll drive through Austin is between 2 and fucking 5 in the morning. Other than that, fuck it, I go around.
Austin is the Portland of Texas. Or the Seattle of Texas. Take your pick. They both fucking suck.
Or the San Francisco of Texas. They can't hire police to work in Austin anymore. Nobody wants to fucking work there.
Well, if you're a Caucasian male and you happen to arrest somebody that has some melanin in their skin and you have to get rough with them because they're fighting and spitting in your face, you get fired or you get sued. I kind of miss the good old days. when cops carried a fucking blackjack in their fucking little pocket. Their uniforms actually had a hip pocket down on their leg that held a blackjack. Have any of you guys ever seen a blackjack?
Oh yeah.
those things fucking hurt.
Yeah. Have you been hit with one, Chaos?
Yes, that's why they fucking hurt. I'm well aware. I've been no.
They called them blackjacks or saps. They would have a sap, and they'd hit you with that. And I've seen a couple blackjacks. One of them had probably about a 2-ounce weight, 2 to 3 ounce lead. It was like a giant lead sinker wrapped in leather, braided leather, and it looked like a bullwhip handle, but it had a freaking lead head on it. And then I seen a sap that looked like saddle leather, and it was 2 pieces like triple stitched together, and it was flat, but at the end it was round, but it was all flat, and it was full of bird shot, like lead bird shot. You could hear it. It shaked like a maraca. But man, if you got hit with that fucker, it would change your attitude.
For those that need a visual picture, if you watched in living color Homie the Clown, he had one.
he also had that.
Bam!
Yeah, he had that freaking looked like a nylon with a pillow or something stuffed in it, and he'd slap you with it. Homie, don't play that.
That's a blackjack.
We had a guy in the Navy.
Variation of one.
People were fucking with him while he was sleeping. So he started sleeping with a fucking sock full of fucking change. They came and tried to fuck with him one night. Whack! You didn't hear no screaming, no oomph or anything. You just heard a fucking head bouncing off the floor.
Damn.
Fuck around, find out, man.
He fucking nailed this guy.
Dude, a sock full of nickels will lay your ass out.
Shit, just having a roll of fucking nickels or pennies in your hand when you punch somebody does significantly more damage.
And then after you do it, you have to go in your best Arnold voice. Keep the change.
Keep the change. Let's see if they show up. Probably got stood up again. God damn it. Can't be taking people at their word, man.
Somebody stand you up in one of your streams?
Might be the case. We'll see here in a moment. I'm supposed to get together with Ike and Sean St. George. We're supposed to do some golf. But
you've been playing Vice or and not Vice City. What the fuck is it called?
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah. Been doing that a little bit lately, haven't you?
Yeah. That's gonna be normal on the rotation now. That more people have it.
I have a PlayStation 2 and I haven't played it in years, but that was one of my funnest games. Is I would just go around, pick up every hooker, bang her in the car, watch my money disappear, and then when she got out, I'd beat her to death with a fucking bat, and then I just try to outrun the cops for as long as I could. I couldn't do any of the missions. I'd get fucked up. I have Vice City. One time I went on like a 28-minute fucking run from the cops, like 5 stars, just fucking plowing fucking cops as long as I could. It was one of the funnest video games I ever played.
That shit regularly. After I'd beat them, me and my buddies would get together and we'd make a drinking game out of it. We call it bowling for people. And we just drive, run over as many people as we can. And when we died, we had to chug a beer.
The good old days.
It's lots
of course, fun. I'm old enough. I remember Atari 2600s and ColecoVision.
Yep. That was my first system. Was an Atari. Donkey Kong, Galaga, Pong. War.
I had Spider-Man, but I had a bad controller. So you'd shimmy up the building, and you'd get to the very fucking top, and every time you try to shoot a web and climb to the top of the building to pass, the fucker would fall. I don't know what the hell was going on, but yeah, that was I got an Atari 2 years after the first Nintendo came out. My mom bought an Atari 2600 for like, fuck, it had to have been, when the first Nintendo come out, 86?
Nintendo came out in 86, 87, I think.
Yeah, so I got an Atari 2600 the year after a Nintendo came out, and so I think she paid $39 for it. It was a Christmas present.
Wow, that's not bad at all. Shit.
Yeah. Well, they were going down. They were killed as soon as the Nintendo came out. They were dead. But I was always, I mean, we were broke, so I was always two gaming systems behind what the current fad was.
No, it works.
I seen Dak was talking about in one of his videos, talking about coming down and seeing me next summer, and I'm trying to think of how the hell, because I've never streamed before. I've never done that before, and his phone won't work down here because in order for him to talk to me, we text each other. He can text internationally, but if he talks to me, a 10-minute conversation will cost him $30.
Well, if you can get online like you're doing right now, you can do the fucking stream. You just can't you can't do more than 20 20 hours a month.
Oh, so in StreamYards?
Yeah.
So I could open up a StreamYard and then just when Dak comes down, or if he comes down, we could do a couple of live streams, and it wouldn't be no problem.
He can probably sign on to his account from your phone. If he just inputs his fucking shit into your phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So he could do probably 20 hours. I mean, we'd only do a couple hours.
Yeah, I don't know what plan Dak has, but.
Well, those guys, I talked to Mitchell when I was up there, and then I talked to Dak, and international calling for those guys is fucked. Because like my plan, I have my phone, my mom has a phone, and then I just put a tablet on. It's $132 a month for 2 cell phones and a tablet, unlimited everything. Dak said that up there that would be $450 a month.
It's not even really unlimited data, because once you hit a certain cap, they'll reduce you to like 4G, and then once you hit that cap, they'll drop you to 3G.
I'm at 4G anyways.
Oh.
We just, in my town, we have 2 cell carriers. We have Viero, which is what I have, which is a small carrier out of eastern Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
And they're 4G, and then Verizon just like in the last 3 weeks went to 5G in my town.
Oh,
well, where I used to live, I live 20 miles away from there now. So, yeah, we're still a 4G here.
Yay,
that sounded like a bomb rip.
The blue sign of urination. Yay!
And Chaos just did a bong rip.
Yeah.
Get my mind right before I slap these balls around. Ooh.
Oh, he sounds like the intro to Greenleaf.
When I'm doing Mario Kart, I'll take a bong rip. and it'll cause some coughing to happen, and I'll be like, back up in third. It's fucking around being stupid.
Oh, Brandon's pulling in. He's not going to make a trucker bomb. No Gatorade pisser for him.
No, I got a 30-minute. I got my 30-minute.
Oh, no shit. You got a 30-minute break, too?
Mandatory break.
You're not going to make it to Laredo.
No, I won't make it by fucking 3 a.m.
If you you rip out the governor, you might. But I'm sure they would know.
So what's the penalty if you don't show up because it's physically impossible? They have to know this shit.
I told them I wasn't gonna fucking make it. If they don't fucking, if they fucking give me shit, they can fuck off. I don't care.
Outlaw, does your new avatar, does that blonde bitch have a beard?
No.
I thought she had a dildo in her hand at first.
No, that's a choker.
It looks like she has 5 o'clock shadow. I don't have my glasses. Damn it. Where are my glasses? That's a tranny. You put a tranny up there. That a choker don't go from ear to ear along the chin line. What's going on here? Do you have something you need to tell us? Your Hooters girls are now trannies?
No, it's supposed to be a choker.
Well, I'm old. My eyes are failing me, so it sure looks like a damn 5 o'clock shadow to me. Red lipstick and a freaking full beard coming in.
That's gay.
I straight up thought that was a dildo in the hand.
Gun.
But once you look closer, you see the little hammer at the back. It's a gun dildo.
I'm sure they make that in real life.
It's called the finger bang.
I'm sure they have those in real life
fingers.
too, don't they? I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Fuck this. I gotta fucking piss. There's nowhere to park.
Oh, it's a ditch piss.
God damn it!
It's a fucking Brandon stops in the middle of the road, fucking whips it out.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
He pisses down his fuel tank.
Paul Schmecker wants to know if you're driving past Salado. Is it Salado? Salado?
Salado.
Yeah, Salado.
I already have.
Ooh. That's probably JR. That's probably the template that I used to create that picture.
I'm in Bell County right now, Paul.
Does he live nearby?
Well, if he knows where Salado is, I'm sure he does.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's taking so long.
Woo!
YouTube don't like.
Damn, that was a quick squirt. You're already rolling again.
Fuck
Must
yeah.
have just opened the door and just let it flow while he was moving.
That's exactly what I did. I fucking opened the door, stepped out onto the fucking concrete, whipped it out.
Did you wash your hands, you fucking heathen?
No, I did not.
Well, I hope you enjoy your fucking dick fingers when next time you're eating.
Oh, you know I will.
Adds flavor, builds character.
Look at all these fucking crickets. Look, that black you've seen on the road?
Yeah.
That ain't tar. That's fucking crickets. There's millions of fucking crickets on the ground out here.
It's the pestilence.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're.
It's the end of days, boys.
Sounds like you're running over Doritos, don't it?
No, I got my fucking noise canceling headphones on.
How far
I
are
guess
you
we'll
out of
find
Austin?
Maybe a half hour. But
speaking of that, I'll tell you a reason. One reason why I quit eating Mickey D's. You know, they have those order screens you can walk in and just touch like a touchpad, build your sandwich order and all that. They are one of the most filthiest things a human being can touch. And guess what they found was on those?
Wild E. coli, super poison.
It was fecal matter.
Oh yeah. People go into the
McDonald's-
bathroom and scratch their assholes, and then they come out and start hitting the old fucking keypad.
That's it. So the
We don't have
McDonald's,
that at our McDonald's. We're pretty low tech.
you still got the 1990s red roof McDonald's?
No, not quite. But I'm in a town. Well, no. Now I'm in a town of 800. I was in a town of 8,000. There's no Mickey D's where I'm at. There's only 2 coffee shops and a pizza store.
Hmm.
Yeah. It is so quiet here. It's absolutely phenomenal. My bedroom is painted pitch black. And then I have black curtains over everything. And it is so quiet. You hear trains coming through. They come through town at about 40, 50 mile an hour. And they'll honk. But I've been around that for the last, since 1995. So you hear trains, they don't even wake you up, but damn, it's quiet around here. It's so peaceful.
Try this again.
So who is Rigger Lover?
that would be Hemi.
Oh, he's double dipping.
Yeah. One of them's his bot, and the other one is the actual Hemi, the one with the cars, the one he talks about. The other one's the bot that holds the stream open when he's going places.
That Hemi, he's a good guy.
Yep, he is. Couldn't ask for a better navigator.
Move over. So I went and bought a. Do you guys have Menards where you're at?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I went to Menards, and they have a adjustable gate. It's a cyclone fence gate. It goes from 2 feet to 6 feet. It's 4 feet tall, and it goes from 2 feet to 6 feet wide. Because this gate that I have is kind of an odd size that I need to make so I can. I need to make one so I can keep the doggo in the yard. So I go to Menards today, and I absolutely fucking hate Menards. Every time I walk in there, there's something about that place I hate. I go over and find one. It's the one I want, but it's black anodized. The sign says $79.99. I take it up there. This little blonde slut rings it up. $104.99, and I'm like, I don't think that's right. So she's trying to figure it out. The boss comes over. She's trying to figure it out. I said, I'll just walk it back there and I'll check. So I walk back through the whole fucking store with this heavy ass fucking door, and I find 3 Mexican dudes that work there that are the ones that run the forklifts and everything, and they always load like the washer dryers and everything. Cool dudes. I said, man, come over here and tell me if I'm looking at the wrong thing. So they had a 6 foot tall, 2 feet to 6 feet wide gate. And then they had the 4 foot tall 2 feet wide to 6 feet wide gate. I said, okay, what's the difference here? You know, and he goes, well, he's looking at this one. Oh, this one isn't black anodized. It's normal. You know, it's just regular chain link. That's $79.99. The one you have is $104.99. I'm like, fucking ain't worth $25 for black anodized chain link. So I left it there. Went over to Home Depot, and same fucking deal. $79.99. Same. I mean, they might be different brand names, but I'm sure they're made in the same place. I grab one of those, go up there. They finally give me the right price, you know, $80. So now I got this new little gate that I have to manufacture tomorrow, but it pretty cool little deal. I've never seen one before. Have you guys ever seen one? It's an adjustable gate. You can make it from 2 feet to 6 feet.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it uses a like a cable system and a turnbuckle, and you have like pieces that you can put in between that has like two half circles or top bars, 90 degrees, goes down, and then 90 degrees to make two edges, and then you have like spacers in between. And then you can make it from 2 feet to 6 feet wide. And the one I have is kind of an odd duck. The gate that's on it right now is 36 inches. It's 4 feet high by 36 inches. And it's about 10 inches too short to hit the garage. So what I'm going to do is make this thing swing as close as I can to it. And then I'm going to drill a hole through the garage wall with an eye bolt, and then just hook a quick connect onto the gate. But $80 seemed pretty cheap compared to like $120 for a 4 foot wide by 4 foot tall gate cyclone fence. Like I get the yard secured so the puppers can run all the way around the house and have free reign and poop at will. I picked up a new movie at Wally World today called Sisu. Have you guys heard of that?
Nope.
No.
It's about a Finnish. It's about a Finnish guy that is a prospector that is with his poodle prospecting gold during World War II, and a bunch of Nazis come up on him and basically rob him of all of his gold. And what they don't realize is that he is a ex-military, like special forces guy for the Finland army. So he goes on a kill crazy rampage against Nazis and starts whacking Nazis and get his gold back. So I saw the preview for it like a year ago, and I thought, well, I don't wholly agree with the premise that the short mustached guy was completely wrong in some of the stuff that happened, because I've watched Europa and I've seen some of the stuff that hasn't been reported or taught in the schools, but I thought it would just be a funny movie to watch. So I picked that up, but I still have to set up my TV and DVD player and all that shit. So my house right now looks like a storage unit. It's got boxes of shit everywhere. But at least I'm in here.
I got to stream, I got to do, so I'm going to dip on out. Y'all take it easy.
Later.
What you playing tonight? You golfing?
Yeah, I'm gonna be slapping some balls around and do some 18 holes of chaos.
Oh, geez, you and the Tigger T.I. Woods.
Yeah, see if we get. Hey, Hemi, you wanna grace us with your pygmy? He's asleep. It's too late. Yeah, I'll take
What
it.
is this? The nursing home? Like what? Everybody going to sleep, man.
Well, Hemi's got fucking to go work for his ex-wife tomorrow at fucking early.
Damn.
He also has an emergency plumbing issue to take care of, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So is Hemi subcontracting to somebody that is taking care of like the rentals?
Yes, Hemi works for his one of his things is he does maintenance for this law firm
That is in charge of a bunch of rentals.
Right.
Okay.
Well, some of the lawyers have rental units that he.
Yeah, I caught that earlier. It said something about a washer or something that was not working.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just solved my whole problem. I don't think I told you, Brandon, that it was actually the day before I took Sonic Viper from Alliance to Lincoln. I got home that night and I tried to do a load of laundry and the fucking thing was just hitting the sensing button and it just stayed there. But I figured my washer, something was fucked up on my washer. Well, I figured it out tonight. When they came and did the inspection where they put the camera down the sewer pipe and they found the collapsed pipe and it cost the seller $9,000 to put a new sewer pipe in.
Yeah.
They never turned my hot water. No, it was my cold water. They never turned my cold water back on to my washer. So I could wash stuff on hot and everything would work. And then I tried doing it on cold and then the washer would just freeze up and just say sensing. So I went through all the self-tests and I unplugged it and pushed the button for 5 seconds to try to discharge everything and reset everything to the factory settings. And this fucker wouldn't work. Well, tonight I went, well, I'm going to fix this. Or I'm going to figure out what's wrong. I watched some YouTube videos. I'm like, I'm going to figure out if it's the water valves or what. So I did a self-test. Everything worked. I'm like, okay. So I went to do a load of laundry and it just sat there sensing. So I took it off of cold and I put it on hot and all of a sudden it started filling. I'm like, well, fuck. It's the cold water sensor. They have a cold and a hot water sensor on the back and they have a solenoid on them. I thought, well, the cold water sensor's bad. And I thought, well, before I buy one on YouTube or Amazon, I should probably just check to make sure because I was always touching the pipes and you'd feel the cold and you feel the hot. So I reached over and I turned the fucking cold and it moved. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Because before I like turned it and it was solid. I thought it was against, I thought it was all the way open. It didn't move. Well, I cranked on it and the son of a bitch moved. So now it's working. But
kick ass.
Yeah, but it started filling, and then I'm looking at the cold water hose, and it's pissing water out the hose and down behind the washer. So I shut everything off, and I grab a pair of pliers. I open it up, look at the O-ring to make sure it had an O-ring. It had an O-ring in it, and I was like, oh, it's kind of, it's a little bit worn. So I put it finger tight, and then I took a pair of pliers and I kind of crimped her, tightened her up a little bit. Runs fucking perfect. I was ready to go buy a new fucking washer.
Fucking A. Well, good on you, Abe.
It
I'll
works.
be right back. I'll be right
All right.
back. I'm gonna go in the store and get me some fucking fat food.
Okay. Fuck, it looks like I'm the only one in here. Outlaw, did you duck out?
Hello.
I see how it is. We lost our ape. A 30-minute break always kills the show. Oh well. Oh, you were too asleep, RO. You were snoring. Four more minutes. This 30-minute break is bullshit. Complete fucking waste of time. Two things that I do not miss at all about living down here, because I just lived up the road in Waco, is one, all the fucking bugs. It's not that the bugs here are going to bite you or anything. There's some of them, but just there's so fucking many of them, and they all fly, and they all want to fucking get in your shit. And the second thing is all the fucking cedar fever, the cedar pollen. Jesus. The two things I really don't miss about Texas at all. Other than that, I like it down here. You know, but it looks like something out of the fucking end of the days. It looks like something out of the Bible. All these goddamn crickets around here. Jesus Christ. It's fucking disgusting. One more minute. Five, four, three, two, 1, 0. Yay! Clock reset. Oh, let's see. Did we risk going through Austin? Nah. Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's risk it. It's after. It's gonna be after midnight when I get there. It's not Friday night. Yo, Smurf. Hello, Smurf.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Just another night drive, the last one of this trip.
Is my mic working? I can hear you.
Yeah, it's working. It's working. How are you tonight? Can you hear me? I guess you can't
I'm
hear me.
doing well. Thank you very
Oh, you
much.
can't. You can hear me. Okay. Good. Well, it looks like it's faster to take I-35 than to fucking go around on 130. So we're gonna risk going through Austin.
So you're headed to Laredo?
Yes, sir. Taking some rubber down to
The
Laredo.
Austin area.
Yeah. We're just about ready to hit Round Rock. Well, we're at Wahlberg right now, if you know where that is.
You're kind of cutting out. Round Rock, which is close to Austin. I think that's where Pliskin. Do you know where Pliskin
Yep.
is on Discord?
It's kind of, yeah. We can wave at Snake on our way by.
Yeah, you haven't met up with him yet. And
No.
RO, I think he lives in the.
I had.
Let me turn off.
I had
some shit, and I'm lagging.
Yeah, I had dinner with RO.
You have met up with RO. He's in the Tyler area.
Yeah. He and I have had dinner together.
I didn't see it. Did you post it on your Yahoo site?
Yeah, I did. It was on YouTube here.
You know you have so much shit on there that I can't watch it all. No, it's not shit. It's good shit.
I have fucking 600 videos.
I don't know. I haven't kept up with them all.
Yeah.
You have so many, and it's great that you're meeting up with everybody. Some of them are funny, but I can't. I don't have enough time to keep up with 600 videos.
Nah, not when they're fucking 9, 10, 11, 12 hours
Pliskin.
long. No, I haven't met Pliskin.
Yeah, I know that's right. He's in the Round Rock area, I believe.
Yeah. Round Rock, Georgetown, he's right around in there somewhere. He's a good guy, as far as I know. I don't know. I never met up with him. Maybe one of these days, when you retire from being a trucker, you could do a montage of all the people you met up with, and cram it into maybe a 100-hour video. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I would. When do you start your vacation?
On next Tuesday, the 19th.
Next Tuesday, the 19th. Okay, this Tuesday. This coming Tuesday.
Yeah, this coming Tuesday.
Yeah, not Yeah, not next Tuesday, which would be Tuesday week, what they call in Texas. Next Tuesday week would be the 26th, whatever. Doesn't make any difference. So you have how much time do you have off?
I'm taking a week off.
Well, that's great.
Taking a week. Hopefully, going to get my teeth fixed, and also I can get over. I want to get over to Brownsville and take a look at that new SpaceX rocket they got stacked up, 40 stories tall. 400-foot tall fucking rocket. God damn, biggest thing to ever fly.
Yeah, we talked about yeah we talked about that earlier, and 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 then you're getting a new truck.
Maybe they're making me take all my stuff out of this truck, which pisses me off. I hope they don't put some stinky bastard in here during the week and fucks up my fucking beautifully clean truck. Because this thing was nasty when I got it.
How many miles? How many total miles you got on that truck now?
Well, total miles on the truck are 267. 267,000. Almost 268.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But I put 152,000 of those miles on it.
In 1 year.
Yeah.
So are you hauling something to Laredo, or is it empty cab? I mean, empty trailer.
I'm hauling recycled rubber.
Oh, that same haul from last night?
Yeah.
You're hauling. Oh man. Jeez, that's a long haul.
It's a long way from northern Illinois down to Laredo, Texas.
Jeez. They
like
must use a lot of
miles.
They must use a lot of rubbers up there.
Yeah.
So we're working on. I just did the math. We're working on. Said 150,000. Been working there a year, so you're looking at 12,500 miles a week. About 4. You're driving 30 something or 3,000 something miles a week. Is that about right?
I try to do 35 if I can. 3,500 a week. Yeah.
How's all this working out for you?
Well, I'm stacking cash. That's what my objective was.
Well, I can understand that, but go ahead.
This week I'm going to be doing good on my miles. Last month I haven't been doing too good on my mileage. 3 out of my last 4 paychecks have been less than after taxes and insurance and everything, have been less than $1,000, and I'm not happy about that.
Yeah, well, we're all slaves. You know, even when you retire, you're still a slave. You pay taxes on your retirement payments. You know, we're just in a slave system.
Yep. Taxes on the property you own,
Yep.
taxes on the food you eat.
Paid with money that was already taxed.
Mhm.
Don't get me started. I wanted to comment earlier about everybody was talking about the cartoon shows and about Gilligan's Island and the Jetsons and the Flintstones and Scooby Doo.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
So, well, I put it in the chat, but I don't think anybody read it. But it was. Did you know that the Flintstones and the Jetsons actually existed at the same time? There was a world apocalypse, and some people went underground, and some people went into space. And when they reemerged, they were the Jetsons and the Flintstones, and they existed at the same. No, that's true. That's the way it was because they did meet each other at the same cartoon time. The Jetsons met the Flintstones.
Yep. I saw that.
And also, my favorite Scooby Doo episode had to do with. Did you ever see the series Supernatural? That had I
No,
forget who it was.
came
Jason
on.
or
That came on after I stopped watching TV.
okay. Well, there was an episode where the supernatural people became animated characters into the Scooby Doo series. So there was a lot of crossovers, but that was one of my favorites. I like the Scooby Doo, and I like the Supernatural, and I think it's season 13, episode something something whatever. But it was, and I would definitely take Mary Ann over uh, what's her name?
Ginger.
Oh, Ginger. Yeah, yeah, Mary Ann for sure. Mrs. Howell, no way.
Oh, they were just giving them shit about that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, apparently that pissed
that
off the
was my
lady
two
that
cents there. That's all.
the lady that played Ginger was apparently so pissed off that Marianne was more popular than she was. Uh, that she never would do any of the fucking reunion shows or anything.
I did not know that, but I do know that, and the I Love Lucy series, that what's her name, um, Murphy. What was her antagonist name? Not McMurphy. That that I Love Lucy was supposed to be skinnier than Ethel Mertz. Ethel Mertz has to always weigh
Right.
10 or 15 pounds more than Lucy. Yeah, that was in the contract.
Oh God. Women are so fucked up.
Now, don't get me started on women. Now, women are just a distraction from what everyday life is. You know, you start focusing on everyday life and the government and the planet, and then all of a sudden there's some woman ratchet jawing in your ear, and it tears you away from everything. So I guess it's all part of the test. It's part of the test. You have to keep your focus. Where are you really headed? Are you headed to Laredo, or is there a higher purpose for your life?
Well, the answer is both.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
what is your higher focus?
you have to prepare yourself for the rapture. You don't know when it's
Yeah,
coming.
if there is a rapture. You know, the word rapture is never written in the Bible. There are people that say there is a pre-apocalypse rapture, a mid-apocalypse rapture, and a post-apocalypse rapture. So, yeah, actually, the word Bible isn't even mentioned in the Bible. So, you want to go down this straight path, and you seem to be doing that fairly well. And you don't want to get turned to the left or to the right. It's a narrow path that you want to stay on.
I might not be talking too much right now. I'm navigating as well as driving. So I'm trying to go by.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Yeah. No, I'm not doing too much talking anymore. I'm doing a little bit of drinking. How's that song go?
Well, lots of songs about drinking.
I like that Willie Nelson song, uh, Risky Liver.
Yeah, Whiskey River, Take My Mind.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. If I was, there was something about if uh, if the river was whiskey and I was a duck, I'd swim to the bottom and drink my way up.
Yeah, that's a great line. Willie really has had some fantastic songs over the years.
I actually saw him in concert. Gosh, 1983. I'm thinking it used to be called. I can't remember the arena. It's where. Now it's in Houston somewhere. Shit.
I have not spent a lot of time in Houston, so I wouldn't even
Yeah,
know
he's a
it if you
character.
did say it. I have never
Yeah,
seen Willie
he's a character.
live, Never seen him live, but I did fucking see him when I went to his gas station.
Willie has a gas station.
Yeah, it's right there where I-35 splits off east and west on the south end, north of Hillsboro. He has a gas station up there.
Well, that's news to me. That's funny.
And back
I'll
in
have to look that up one of these days.
2007 or 8 or something like that. It was back when I was still married the first time. We stopped in there because my kid had to pee. There was Willie Nelson. Of course, we didn't talk to him or anything. He was just
I'll be damned.
out there.
That was your brush with fame, huh?
Yeah. We pissed in Willie Nelson's place.
Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That good landmark. You know, I had Jimmy Carter, you know, the president, waved to me one time when I was working on the side of the road and doing some
Cool.
surveying work, and I was the only one. Yeah, I was the only one that I was standing there behind the instrument. I was standing there behind my, you know, by myself, and his motorcade drove by. This by Hobby Airport. I want to say like 1976, right around the time he was running or elected or something. I think it was pre-election, and he was in a limousine. And he looked over at me and waved to me. I waved back at him. That was my close encounter. That was my close encounter with fame. Jimmy Carter actually waved to me personally. I was
Cool.
standing there by myself.
Yeah,
I work with a guy that one time his brush with. Go ahead.
I was just going to say Jimmy Carter's. They put him in hospice care. He's finally going to be leaving this mortal coil here pretty soon. And I did not like him as a president, but as a person, I think he's done fantastic stuff with his life. That whole Habitat for Humanity is really, you know, that's a legacy that's really helped a lot of people.
And you know, that's probably why he wasn't very popular with politics, is because he actually tried to help people instead of make money off everything. But I worked with another guy that back in the early 70s, mid 70s, something like that. He was working on a house that was being built by, oh, geez, I can't remember his name. What's a guy that you won't have to work with anymore? You won't have to. It was household name. Who's the guy with the household name?
I don't know, man.
I'll look it up here and I'll let you know. But he was working on updating his house, and he pissed in his fireplace. It was being built. It wasn't. The fireplace wasn't something T household. He was helping update his house, and he said, I actually pissed in his fireplace. That was his claim to fame. I thought it was pretty cool. I'll look it up. Let me look it up real quick.
Okay.
I'm sitting here. Yeah, well, My mind isn't as clear as it used to be. And you know, I really don't think it's because I have a drinking problem. I think it's because I've got too much shit in my mind. A lot of shit.
Well, I know as I'm getting older, it's getting harder for me to remember some stuff.
Yeah, I notice that it's older. I mean, it's harder for me to do things. I can't. Not as physical as I used to be. Other than that, I can't think. I can't find it. Shit. I'll remember it later on.
Yeah.
Everybody else asleep, I guess.
Yep. It happens this time of night.
So you met up with RO?
Oh yeah.
You had dinner somewhere?
Uh-huh. We had a
That's cool.
crab boil. We were supposed to go to this Greek restaurant, but it was closed, even though on their website it said they were open. So we went to a place right down the street that had crab boil. And it was pretty pricey, but man, it was a lot of food.
And that was in the Tyler area? I've got friends that live close to there. I've been up there a few times. I used to date a girl that lived in Athens.
Uh-huh.
She was real nice, but that was a long time ago. She wanted somebody to take care of her and raise a family, and after what I'd been through before that, it just never worked out. You know, I wasn't
No.
about to get into that scandal again. It's not worth it, you know, because once they have
No.
their family and you know they drag you through the court system, it's the whole MGTOW shit all over again. Spiro T household. Spiro, that's who it was.
Never heard of it.
I worked with a guy that pissed in Spiro Agnew's fireplace.
Oh, Spiro Agnew.
He was
Yeah, I know who that is.
Nixon's vice president. Yeah, Spiro
Right.
Agnew. But he came up with a saying that I'm going to make my name a household word or whatever, you know. And so everybody started calling him Spiro T household. And then he went, well, I forget. Nixon resigned, Spiro resigned, and then came up Ford and
Yep.
Gerald Ford, who gave everybody a presidential pardon, of course. But that was back in the 70s. So
Yep.
I actually work with the guy that pissed in Spiro T. Agnew's fireplace while they were remodeling this house, and that was his claim to fame, or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, Spiro Agnew. Other than that, I don't know any other famous people. Maybe you, I guess. I don't fucking know. You'll be famous one of these days.
Well, when I was like 12 years old or so, maybe 11. We went to Rome, and I I reached out and touched fucking John Paul II's finger, the Pope, because that was back before he got shot, and he was still walking the crowds.
Now, I remember when he got shot. Yeah, he was shot. Yeah, but he survived. It went straight through.
Right. Well, before he got shot, he used to just go out and walk and bless everybody, right? And I was raised Catholic, so when we went, we spent 1979, the school year 1979-80, as a teacher exchange program. My dad taught school, and we spent that in Nottingham, England. So of course, whenever we got the chance, we'd go over and go to some country in Europe. And one time we went to Rome, and I touched the finger of the Pope. So that's the most famous guy I've ever interacted with physically.
Are you sure it was a finger? I mean, it's a Pope and Catholic and everything.
Yeah. It was a finger. It was daylight. I saw it.
That was, yeah, okay.
Hey, do you know
Okay.
what?
I was raised Catholic over.
Do you know what the difference between an altar boy and a case of Acme is?
I'll just take a wild guess. Facial recognition, or
Nope.
nah, go ahead. I don't know what.
Well, altar boy, they stop coming on your face when you turn 15. So, whereas Acme will come on your face a lot longer. I didn't tell that joke correctly, anyways. But here's the thing. Here's the real fucking awful part of that. Not that any child's sexual molestation is good, but the average number of children molested in religious schools per year for the last 20 years is around 400 a year. The average number of children molested in public schools is 29,000 per year for the last 20 years. And you never, ever fucking hear the jokes like they say about the Catholics about the public school system. And it's almost 100 times worse.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hey, that's some shit.
It's true.
That is fucking systemic.
Of course it is.
That is systemic child abuse.
Yeah, of course it is. And we know that it's that the whole world is turning this way. But if you want to start talking about religion, it says that things like this must happen. And when we see these things happen, to look upward because we know our salvation is near. Even though it is sad times, it's also good times.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, and glorifyingly, if there's such a word, it's always darkest before the dawn. You gotta identify the trash before you can take it out, and and the weeds growing with the wheat, what the tares and the what's that proverb? The wheat and the tares. You know, they have to grow up so we can identify them, so they can be thrown out. That's the time we're in now.
I heard wheat and chaff, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
the
same thing. Yeah, it's.
I love my King James Bible. It's,
And so that's the times we live in, and just that's the times we live in, and stay on the narrow path. Stay in stay inside the white lines. Keep your shiny side up and the greasy side down. You know, all that shit. 10-4, good buddy. What's your 20?
downtown Austin. Just went over the freaking river, whatever it's called here.
Lake Travis. I got Lake Travis around there.
Oh, Lady Bird Lake. You know how they've got that river?
That's popular.
Yeah. Just went through
I haven't been to Austin in 20 years.
It's grown a lot.
What was that? Sam White Boulevard? Is that the name of it that you're going over?
I don't know.
Or they changed the
Ben
name.
White.
It used to be called
Ben
Sam
White
Boulevard.
No, it's Ben White.
Ben White. There you go.
That's still up here a little bit. That's up here a little bit.
Yeah, 30 years ago, Austin was a place to go to. Yeah, man, Austin is rocking. Go to Hippie Hollow and hang out with all this Fifth Street Music Festival and all that. And then it all just turned to shit. Just all turned to shit. Yeah. What was it?
Because of what? Because
rent
of fucking
and
liberalism.
Food, housing was up. Yeah, well, Satan. Just call it Satan. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. There's a steakhouse down on 5th Street I used to go to. It had sort of a German name, and it'd been there forever. Had a big old flat iron grill. They cooked the steaks on the flat iron, and that's all they served in there was like steak, salad, potato wedges.
Nothing wrong with that. Steak and potatoes. Salad is for rabbits.
Yeah, but they had their own ranch, and they would cook a cow a day, or a bull or a steer, whatever. But they would slaughter one animal a day, and that's what they served. It was always fucking fresh meat.
Personally, I never went to that restaurant, but personally, my favorite part of the cow would be the ribeye.
Mm-hmm. I'm a T-bone man. Love me a T-bone.
Well, yeah, teach their own.
Yep, absolutely. It's a matter of taste.
Yeah, it is. Oh, what was the name of that restaurant you would go to on 5th Street where they slaughter one animal a day?
It had a German-sounding name. I can't remember the name of the damn restaurant. I'm wanting to say Hofbrau, but I don't think that's right.
Let me guess. It's called Das No, it's Das Slaughterhouse.
Who knows if it's even still there?
No, probably not. Nah, all the good places are over with, are gone. Around here, we used to have Sizzler Steakhouse, and man, even they had good hot dogs. It was called der Wiener Schnitzel,
Yeah.
or Lum's hot dog steamed in beer. Now those days are gone. All those days are gone. Now you're gonna get veggie steaks, cricket burgers, veggie steaks, and you're gonna like it.
Yep.
That's
Live in
what
your
it's coming
pod,
to, man.
own nothing, be happy.
Yeah. Now, somebody texted me on Discord the other day that said living in your pod really meant was in your coffin. Your pod was your coffin. Well, that sounds about right to me. It sounds like you're eating more pork rinds.
Yep.
Pork rinds are good. I like the barbecue ones. Barbecue pork
I like.
rinds.
Yep, those are good. I like the hot and spicy ones.
No, not me. I like the barbecue. Hot and spicy's too much. So when you had lunch with RO, did he put his face on the camera or not?
Yeah. Oh no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't. Okay, okay. I have to search for it somewhere. But out of 600 and something, because
I don't think I. I don't
RO
think
is
I
on
even labeled
the
it.
men's room Discord. Okay.
I don't
Well,
think I even put his name. I don't think I even put his name in the title.
you post in. Yeah, you post in Shinobi's room, but you don't post in the men's room, and that room's kind of dying. So I don't know what's up
Yeah.
with Discord. I started a room a couple of years ago, and it just died. I don't know what the deal is. Doesn't matter.
I could never get anybody to talk to me in the men's room. So I stopped fucking going there. Really, I'm a member, but
Okay. Yeah, I saw you there. Uh, I don't know what the deal is. I still post in there, but yeah, it's died down there. Maybe 3 or 4 people out of over 100 post in there. I don't know if they read it or not, but yeah. So besides Shinobi, are there any other good men's rooms or sites that you go to besides Yahoo? Of course, everything's
not
being
really.
recorded, so who gives a fuck?
Not really. You know, there's some of these guys that are getting their own servers, stuff like that. You know, other content creators, and I, I belong to some of them. I don't really do anything on it. I'm not that active. I don't play the social fucking media game. I don't promote myself. You know, any of that crap. If there's somebody I want to talk to, I'll find them. You know, I'll go to D-Man or SCE and say, how do I get a hold of such and such? If I don't have their contact information already.
Well, I think these really are the last days of free speech on the internet. I don't know if it's being shut off intentionally or if people are just losing interest, but One day this is going to be controlled too,
It
especially with
already is.
AI coming out. There, yeah, I know, but it's getting worse and worse, and it's depressing. It's it's more like you're going to have to get a ham radio, but then they'll be able to tell where you're broadcasting from, and they'll shut you down.
Yep. You already have to have a license for a ham.
Yeah, that's true.
I
Sure, you do.
I had I had a ham license when I was a kid. I haven't had one for 35, 40 years, something like that. Yeah, 40 years since I had my ham license. My grandpa died in fucking 1982. That's when I stopped doing the ham. So there wasn't a grandpa there to ham radio to anymore.
I have a handheld ham. It's a Baofeng, something from China. You can scan, you can ham, but you can't get on any restricted frequencies. Years ago, it was the Heath kits that you could build
Yep,
one, and then you could be amateur or you could get your license. I actually studied to get my license, but I never went through with it.
I had that
The
big old
best
Heath
place to
kit
go
bind.
to if you wanted to get your radio license.
I had the big old Heath kit binder with the 4 cassette tapes in there, all kinds of. Then all the stuff you had to study up for your test. And we built ours. We built our radios from fucking Radio Shack. Back when you could buy all the equipment, everything you need to build a radio from Radio Shack. Those days are gone.
Way gone. And sad. Everything's being taken over by the elite and the big corporations, shutting
Nobody
us
knows
all
how to
down.
build anything
Even
anymore.
here, nah, uh, we're all being controlled and how would you say sedated. We're being sedated by injections and the fluoride in the water and yeah, we're all being treated like slaves. We're all slaves.
Yeah.
It's sad, but we know what the greater power is. So just try and make the best life. Try and make the best life that you can. Live an honest life, and then when the culling comes around, the sheep and the goats, the wheats and the shaft, you'll be in the good lane, and you won't be burned up. King James version, I hope.
Yeah. I don't fear death. I fear God. I don't fear death.
Yeah, well, they say the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. Yeah, it's in Proverbs somewhere, but it's true. And actually, to tell you the truth, I'm old. I've lived my life. I'm older than you are, and and
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to death. I just go to
I don't
sleep
fear death.
in death, and then wake up on the other side.
I don't fear death. I fear pain. You know.
Yeah, pain's a drag, especially if it's dental pain. I hate having to go. Don't go to the dentist and you have the pain. That's worst pain I've ever had. What's
I don't know, man.
tooth pain.
I think passing a kidney stone's the worst.
But anyway,
Yeah. You ever pass a kidney stone?
so I've got a question for you. What? No, I never have. Thank goodness. But I heard that's painful, very painful.
Holy fuck, man. My second wife had one. She said it was worse than going through childbirth. I had them too, and they're awful.
I had to take my father to a urologist, and you could hear I think they called it a lithotripter, where they take two beams of sound waves and bust up the stones that are in your kidneys so that they
Yeah.
can pass through easily. It was like a. That's the only thing I could think that it was. It's called a lithotripter. But before that, man, no. I've never had one. Thank goodness I've never had a kidney stone. What was the question I was going to ask you? Oh, the question I was going to ask you was in your 1 year plus of driving a truck, besides the transgender lot lizards, what's the strangest or what's the weirdest thing that you've ever seen while you've been on the road? Surely you have plenty of stories.
Well, saddest thing I saw was in West Memphis, the Arkansas side of Memphis. This fucking lot lizard was going around to each and every truck, and there was this like 12 or 13-year-old boy following her around, her son. Watch his mom fucking go from truck to truck to truck, fucking pulling tricks. That's the saddest thing I ever saw. The strangest thing
That
I
is
ever
sad.
fucking experienced. I was out in the absolute middle of fucking nowhere. Not even 10 coyotes within a mile of me. I stop the truck to take a leak, get back in the truck, and this guy fucking jumps out and tries to stop my truck, tries to flag me down, stands in front of the truck. Middle of the fucking night, you know. Ain't no way in hell I was gonna stop. That's the fucking damnedest thing I ever seen. Scariest thing I
crazy.
fucking had. Scariest thing I had happen. Had to spend the night on the side of the fucking street in Oakland, California. And there were fucking 2 or 3 times during the night when people were trying to get into the truck. Doors were locked, of course. I was not fucking sleeping very deeply that night. It's fucking homeless
Yeah, I
people.
guess
Fucking,
not. That is crazy. You know, people get desperate; they'll do anything to stay alive. They'll
yeah.
fucking do anything. You know, and I'm not going to ask you, but personally, I used to carry. I'm in Texas, you know, so personally, I used to keep a pistol in my cab because you know you can legally carry, and it's not. I don't have a certificate or whatever. You know,
Right.
you're legally able to protect yourself. It's the castle law. You know, your vehicle is a part of your home, so you know you can protect your home. Anyway, but I don't carry any firearms with me anymore. But I personally got off of eBay, which you can do here in the United States, but I don't think you can do in Australia, and you definitely can't do in England. I bought some bear spray. You know, it's pepper spray, but it's one of those canisters that you know about the size of a road spray can that disperses chemical irritant up to 30 feet. So that won't, you know, and I'm a grown man, except I'm getting older, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. But I don't carry a firearm anymore, but I do carry bear spray in the cab of my truck because you can never tell. You know, you can never tell when somebody's going to come up and try and rob you or fuck, I don't know, man. It's just sad. When I was growing up 30 years ago, you never even thought about this. You
No.
never thought about this at all. Never, never. But this is what
No.
it's gotten to.
When I was growing up, we didn't even have to lock our door. I
No,
never locked the doors of my vehicles when I was parked at home. I never fucking hell. A lot of nights we never even fucking uh, you know we'd fucking sleep with the
yeah.
fucking
It's
screen
it's
door
just
open. You know, didn't
you know it,
we had to
it's just
fucking
sad
we
what
had to
what it's
build a
come to.
we we had to build a barn because they were stealing our fucking cattle. Oh, what have we got going on up here? My dad built a barn in 1984 because people were stealing fucking our cattle. So, but I learned so much about fucking cattle once we got a barn because the cows they have like a hierarchy, and they all want to go to the same. You know, they go to the same pen every night, and if one of the cows gets out of line and goes in the wrong pen, the other fucking cows that belong in that pen will get after her and send her on her way. It's the damnedest thing,
I never heard of cow politics before. That's funny.
man.
But yeah, but I imagine it's true. It's just like chickens. There'll be three roosters, and then all of a sudden there's one rooster, and he's the cock of the walk. I guess they call that. Well, they call that nature.
I guess they call it a hierarchy, social hierarchy, something like that.
Yeah, the something of the fittest.
Well,
I forget
survival
what
of
they
the
call it.
fittest. Survival of the fittest is like,
That's it. That's it.
This one gets to breed because he's got some genetic trait that's better than the others.
That's it. You got it. Survival of the fittest. But I guess in human nature, it's more like the the richest of the fittest. I mean, they sit back and they scheme and they figure out how to get all the money and how to manipulate the masses and the media and the food, and then all of a sudden, you know, they're the ones that rule, and and I think they inbreed so that they don't lose their money. And they end up with inbred smart people that think they rule everything and own everything. And then they become retards. I don't know. That's just my take on this shit.
Oh, well, it's happened
And
before.
retarded with the
That's what
rich
happened with the
retarded people
fucking.
own everything.
That's what happened with the fucking Habsburgs. You know, that family out of fucking.
No, I
I think it's happened with the fucking House of
that's
Windsor too.
that's a conspiracy theory. You're a conspiracy therapist, a terrorist. Yeah, you need to be done away with. You, you're evil. That's not true.
Yeah.
You've been watching too much TV, haven't you? Well,
I
anyway,
haven't. I haven't owned a TV since fucking 2008.
what happened? Did they get too expensive?
No, I just got sick of fucking seeing what was being broadcast.
That was a joke. I
Yeah.
was trying to be funny. That was Smurf humor.
Look at this fucking
Smurf humor.
idiot. That's somebody who's gonna win the fucking Darwin Award.
Well, there's another theory that you can research, but you probably don't. That they put out a certain frequency and pulse, a neural pulse on the internet, or when you're watching TV that affects your brain. So you're being programmed. Uh, It's
Oh, you're talking about the
you know how
the
when you
subliminal
touch
messaging.
a burner. Well, not only that, it goes deep within that. Not just subliminal. We're talking about a frequency affecting your brain. I'll have to send you I'll send you email on this. Well, you don't get into the men's room very often, but I post a lot of stuff in there. I'll tell you what. I'll post you in
Hey, you can
Shinobi
send
or
it. You can
personally on
you
Discord.
you can send me a DM on Discord. I know you've got my contact
Yeah,
information.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that real soon. I'll do it within the next 24 hours about how uh, the frequencies, not only from computer screens, but from smartphone screens, from televisions, that they send out a certain frequency or a light wave pulse that affects the way you feel or the way you think. You know, if you touch a burner on the stove, you can turn it down or turn it up, and it will affect the way your skin feels. They can do the same thing with the frequencies that are being transmitted to you. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you within the next 24 hours. I'll send it to you in a personal uh, message on Discord,
So you're gonna make me watch one of
and
these
you can.
machines that's gonna affect my mood, so that I can read about how the machine affects my mood.
Uh, uh, I hate to break it to you there, but you're watching one already, and it's not
Oh, I'm
me
not
that's
why.
doing it. It's the governing authorities. They're sending you this
Well,
message on a certain frequency that adjusts your brain to think the way that
yeah.
they. You'll see. I don't care. I don't give a fuck, man. You can believe it or not. It's a conspiracy. Are you a conspiracy theorist?
Well, somewhat about some things, you know. There's some of this stuff that's out there. It's just absolutely crazy, and other parts of it that are fucking really true. Like
No.
I'm part of the
Did
conspiracy
did
theory that didn't want
you?
to take the fucking coronavirus vaccine because I knew that they were using fucking fetal stem cells to grow the fucking vaccine in, and I'm not going to put anything that was, made from murdered babies into my body. I'm not a fucking cannibal. So,
Yeah. Um, I didn't take the vaccine because I saw all that crap happen in China when they were showing the kabuki theater, all those people laying dead in the streets. But when it yet came over to the United States, I was thinking, man, this is going to be bad. But they didn't show any people laying in the streets, and I thought, this is a fucking scam. It's a scam. It's a
yeah.
brain. Yeah, and so no, I don't like shots anyway. Fuck a bunch of shots. When I was younger, I used to smoke dope and take some pills, but I never used any needles because I hate fucking needles. I didn't even like going to the dentist because they would numb they would shove a needle in you. I always hated needles. So
Yeah.
that was another reason. Fuck a bunch of needles. But but now they put that graphene oxide in everything. They don't need needles to get you to ingest the graphene oxide. But that's another theory. Whatever. Okay. I guess they're gonna. I guess they're gonna come confiscate my trash again.
Fuck. I'm getting over. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you're fucking wanting to drive faster than me, but I'm tired of fucking driving on the goddamn shoulder. It's dangerous.
Now, okay, let's change gears for a second. What's your favorite trucking song?
Well, it's got to be on the road again. On the road again.
That's a good one. On the road again.
I can't wait to get on the
Willie
road
Nelson.
again. Yeah.
Willie Nelson. I think my favorite one is Eastbound and Down. Loaded
Yep.
up in trucking.
We're going to do what they say can't be done.
That,
Got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
I think it's a Smokey and the Bandit song.
Yep. Theme song from the first Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. It was Jerry Reed wrote and sang that song. He was also a trucker. I think he was a snowman was his handle.
Yep.
Did you ever own a CB radio? What was your handle on a CB radio?
I don't remember. We had a CB when I was a kid, but I don't deal with the CB while I'm driving. I probably should,
Yeah.
but really, it's only the old guys that use them anymore.
Well, I'm an old guy, and I've since about 1975, I've always had a CB in my truck. And they don't use them much anymore because of cell phones. But it used to be that the channel 19 that the trucker used, and my CB handle was the instrument man because I was on a survey crew and I ran the instrument. So that, but I still have a CB in my truck, and I turn it on when there's a traffic jam, and the truckers still get on there and tell you which lane to get into, what's the best lane to get into, whether it's the hammer lane or the move over right 2 lanes. They get it pulled over, just pull over and stop or whatever. So CB radios still come in handy, but not as popular as they used to be. Yeah, but anyway.
Man, I'm
Okay, I'm
almost
I'm
down
gonna
to
let you
San
go.
Marcos. I'm almost down to San
Oh, that's
Marcos.
that's pussy. That's Pussy City, man. That's where Southern State University is for all those damn horny women going to Hippie Hollow and going to Aquamarina Springs or whatever it is they go to.
Dude, I went to Hippie Hollow one time after somebody there was fucking 60 years old. It was, I never went back, man. Nude beach with fucking a bunch of old people. Not again. Never again. I'm sure it was something back in the day, but these days, fuck, no way.
Yeah, but they call it Hippie Hollow, but years ago it was called Paleface Park. I think because it was an Indian place. There were a lot of Indian artifacts, a lot of Indian burial grounds, a lot of Indian shit going around it, but it was all covered up. They just took over. I don't know what Indians it was. We just took over, run the Indians out, kind of like the government's kind of running us out now. We're the modern day Indians being covered up, thrown out. Well,
Nice.
anyway.
Man, it looks like there's a big
Okay.
old fucking storm off to the west. Lots of lightning.
Well, yeah, we need some rain. We got some here today where I live. For the past 2 days, not a whole lot of rain, but it was gentle rain, falling rain, enough to soak the ground a little bit, but not come down hard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, man. I'm gonna let you go. It's good talking to you. Keep the shiny side up, the greasy side down. 10-4, good buddy, and all that shit. And I'll talk
All
to you
right.
later. I'm out of here.
Later, Smurf. Thank you for coming on.
Later, Brandon.
Excuse me.
He's been driving all night. His pants wet to the feel.
Yeah. Morning, Heavy.
Good morning, Brandon. Yeah. He's been driving all night. His pants wet to the feel.
Yeah. If only we had Frank to serenade us.
I know. Didn't come join you in the middle of the night, did he?
Nope.
Oh, too bad.
It's too bad it's not Saturday.
Why is that?
Well, if it was Saturday after I get off of, or after I deliver here, I still got fucking 3 hours left on my clock. I could go over to the Bob Cowboy. Excuse me. I could go to MGTOW Cowboy's favorite restaurant and get myself a breakfast buffet.
The Golden Corral.
Yeah, but it ain't Saturday, so no breakfast buffet.
Oh. So sad.
Did you sleep well?
I slept.
That's no, I didn't sleep well.
Not long enough. I should still be
No.
asleep.
Yes.
But I had to wake up. I had to pee.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am nearly at the end. We're getting off the highway now. I'm going to go take her to the yard.
See? Well, perfect timing.
Yeah.
It's like we're driving in shifts. You can go sleep now. I got the wheel. Let's go. The last person to chat was Cyber Tuxin at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, you've had a lonely night.
No. Smurf came on and was talking to me.
Oh, okay, good.
But I don't mind long periods of silence. It doesn't bother me.
No. No one talks over you.
Ah, fucking yesterday was fucking crazy. First Grinch
First
was
me?
doing it. Then that. Yeah, well, you at least fucking took the hint. You know? then fucking RO got all liquored up, and I know you're awake and listening to this, RO.
There's one comment here. It says, "You lost me, fool," and I wasn't
I had to fucking
asleep.
yell at him.
I heard him snoring. He was asleep.
Fucking Eric Zombro was trying to fucking tell a story, and he's just like, blah, 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 blah.
Wait your turn. Do you have the speaking stick? No. Okay, Eric, you have the speaking stick. It's your turn to talk. lot of trucks all sleeping down this street.
Yep. This is like warehouse central through here.
It's
Some
a
of
fucking payday for Noah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Texas cops don't do that.
No, not here. They don't. They know
Cool.
who fucking butters their bread down here.
Right.
Now they will if you are fucking blocking the street or if you're fucking making it like one
Well,
lane, the 4-lane road here into a 1-lane road. They will fucking tell you to move, or they're gonna fucking get you. But they
Well, that
won't,
makes sense.
you know, they don't generally go after people.
That makes sense.
And I wish Tim was around. I know he's awake too.
He should be, yeah.
Because our drop yard, it's on El Gato fucking road.
Tim's house.
Yeah.
One thing that's nice about this real early morning with you, the death threats have all subsided.
Yeah. The death threats. I'm not certain I follow.
You know. I kill you.
Yeah. I don't know if Rexus understands or not, but I'm going to choose JR over him.
Yeah.
I told him as much. If they can't fucking settle their differences.
Yeah. Nobody can settle differences with that fucking clown. He got beef with everybody, even his mother. And I did it.
Fuck, JR doesn't have beef with me. Wow. Lots of places to park. Lots of fucking places to park.
Nice. Look, you got your own little door.
Yeah.
You guys here. Swift guys there. Do you know that guy in front of you?
No.
Oh.
He's looks like a dedicated truck.
Oh.
His 42 828. That's not an OTR truck. All of our trailers start with a 2.
Deuces.
He's dedicated to something or another. I don't know what.
To his job.
That's right, to his job.
Look at this place. Is this where they x-ray your trailer?
No. Hello. How's it going? All right, how you doing? All righty. I got a headlight out. Well, it sort of smells in here, but
Yeah, that's the only way to go help you slap it out. Ain't no point in putting you in the list and then waiting for hours to change a goddamn little bolt. So
okay,
I'll go get it right now.
cool.
Ooh, look at that service.
I think you figure get the tree, all right?
All right,
Yeah, we can go.
cool. Guy's gonna fucking go grab me a new light. That's great. Oh shit.
He's gonna change your headlight and take out a starter. Awesome.
There goes our friend in front. He gets to go park.
Air England, a trucking company run by truckers.
Yeah, sure they are. The CEO has a fucking has a CDL, but that don't mean he's a trucker. Are you gonna make your coffee?
Very, very soon, yes.
Oh, good. Oh, very good.
Having a little wake and bake.
Yeah.
One load feeds one child.
Mm-hmm.
That's nasty.
Oh, you're a sick bastard.
I didn't write the slogan. Don't lift your hood to strangers.
Let me go get it real fast, all right?
Okay. Man, we got a bunch of bugs up in the grill. Man, the moths, they're fucking moths all the fucking way. You know, up north of Austin, it was crickets. Down here south of San Antonio, it was fucking moths. I probably used half a gallon of fucking wiper fluid on the fucking way down here. You know what I'm saying, Hammy?
Yeah, buggy,
Buggy.
buggy. There's some bugs in this club.
Yeah.
It's getting cold up here, so all the bugs are disappearing.
It's 85 degrees down here. Humid
8 degrees.
as fuck.
Humid, eh? Yeah.
Yeah. 8 degrees, that's about 50.
Yeah, 8 degrees here tonight.
Sounds beautiful. I wish I had that.
Yeah, that'd be 46.4 Fahrenheit.
It's about 50.
It's crisp. It's crisp.
Yeah. And they must pay the guards pretty well.
Why you say that?
He's got a nice truck. It's a Dodge.
Oh, that's a nice truck indeed.
It's not a truck, it's a SUV.
Durango?
Yeah.
Yeah.
New. Maybe 1 year.
Dodge the Django.
Yeah. And somebody must have wrecked it. He's got the front driver's side quarter panel is missing some trim.
Oops.
Yeah.
No doubt caused by the lady security guard on the team.
I doubt it. There's only one person out here. But he's also got some water in his lens
Ooh.
on the passenger side. But overall, it's a pretty damn sharp looking vehicle.
Moist lights.
Yeah, moist. You are part of the elite. I don't feel elite.
tell me if we have trailer 27994 on site? 27994. Can you turn them on? Hey, there it is.
Thank you.
Well, you didn't fuck the starter. That's good. Okay, headlight changed and the starter still works. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Now I got to get past the guard, which is actually in California.
Are you part of the elite?
I don't feel like I'm elite.
Good morning. How are you today?
Oh,
So, this one is dry.
nice try.
And what is the serial number?
The trailer number is 26558.
And sir, I think that the paper fell down.
Yes, it did.
Yes, I just cannot find the serial number on the paper.
Serial number is 9419848.
Perfect. And what is the trip number?
Gotta get back in the truck for that one.
Just a moment, please.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, sir. Can you tell me now what is the trip number?
8244197.
Thank you so much, sir. Don't forget your license, and you can drop it in this yard.
In this yard, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
You're right. This is supposed to be here at 3 a.m.
It's here. Oh, very nice. I can back right back up in there.
Thank you.
Boom! Backing up.
Wow, look at all those red trucks.
Yeah. It's almost like everybody works for the same company.
Wow. It's Greta Van's fleet.
Woohoo! We're here. I got to unhook.
Hooray.
Oh my goodness gracious! Ah! One glad hand. Ah, 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 ah. Two, two glad hands. Ah, 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 ah. Three, three glad hands. Ah, 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 ah. Hi, Hammy. Now we do the paperwork and park. Is this low temperature controlled? No. Submit. Time to scan. We have our fucking.
Scan your retina.
We got to scan our paperwork. It's not over till the paperwork's done. Send all of our scans to the happy office people. Because they love that stuff.
According to the sign, they're truckers too.
Yeah. Now I've got to go put it in their slot. Because they love it when I shove things in their slot. Dirty bitches. There we go.
JPEG D and slot C.
We've disconnected from our beautiful trailer. We're now bobtailing. Bob.
You leave the truck here.
Not. I'm going to sleep in it until Tuesday. But first, I'm driving down here. To drop off my paperwork.
What's that noise?
That was the Brandon, you dumbass. You put the fucking trailer brake, or you took the brakes off of the trailer, and we're not hooked up to a trailer. That was telling me that my fucking air supply pressure was low. Because I was a dumbass. All right. I'll be right back. I've got to go drop this paperwork off. Take me 2 seconds. Oh, maybe 10. I'll be back. All right. Let's go find a parking spot. Oh, Chihuahua!
She wants to play.
Oh, nasty.
What's that?
Somebody left not one, but 2 bags of trucker poo. Uh,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 bags full. Like this isn't a truck stop.
no, this is our depot.
Yeah. It's like, wow.
And everything, and I mean everything, is on camera.
Yeah.
So if the fucking yard steward fucking decides, hey, I don't want to fucking clean this shit up anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Who fucking dropped this here?
I think he should.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
just fucking nasty. There's
one,
fucking trash cans all over this place.
yeah. One bag I might have picked up, but 2, no.
Yeah.
That's personal.
Post trip. Dun, 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 dun. We just went through an inspection, but we still have to do it. Our post trip inspection because logs and records says so.
Mm-hmm.
Even though we just had a fucking mechanic fucking check the truck out. So update our daily 5s. It's basically 5 o'clock now. That'll make it 1500.
When did your headlight burn out?
It burned out when I was going through Dallas.
Well, okay.
I hit some fucking bumper number and it just stopped working.
Hmm.
All right. There's our daily 5s done. Now we've got to promise that we will get out and look. I promise I will get out and look.
I solemnly swear.
Then I promise I will look in my mirrors when I'm changing lanes. All right.
You pinky swear?
I do. I'm a good guy. I wouldn't do anything wrong.
Want some pork rinds for breakfast?
I'm putting them away. I'm going to go to sleep without eating the rest. I've got fucking half a bag left.
Ooh.
See?
Yeah, okay. That's lunch.
Yeah.
They give you a new job or not yet?
No. Let me turn the camera around so you don't get lonely.
I'm never lonely.
Well, only the lonely can play. Want to see something scary?
Sure. Yeah, it's pretty frightening.
Yeah.
Oh, you're wearing Grinch today.
Yeah. Makes me sad. I had to yell at him. But every fucking time I'd go to say something, he'd go blah 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 blah.
It happens.
You know, and it wasn't even like we started talking at the same time.
Yeah.
I would start talking, and then he'd jump in over the top of me. I get fucking it's my goddamn show.
There's no traffic lights.
Yeah. So let's see what our fucking beautiful messages, the text messages they send me while I'm driving were. Well, the job was completed and removed from active status. No shit.
You're late. Where's that message? You're
Well,
fucking late.
here's one. Important delivery information. Important. Now remember, this is important. As I'm driving, it's texting me, telling me that I'm approaching the delivery location. Thanks.
Those are just tests.
I fucking needed that. Good job communicating.
No, they're just checking to see if you check it, then they know you're fucking with your phone, and they got you by the balls. Those are just shit tests. You passed.
I didn't read none of those messages. Were worth the fuck. Were worth the time to fucking send them. None.
No. Like even if you had a text to speech thing, you know, it would be reading you that useless information in your ear.
God. Well, I know what's not useless information, and that's the 3 tenets of MGTOW, Hemi.
Oh,
that's right. Because not only do I have a gray beard, I know that no marriage, no cohabitation, and no children is the way to fucking protect yourself from getting financially raped. And I know this because I got married twice, dumbass. The first one wouldn't have gotten pregnant if I hadn't had her living with me when she had her accident. Baby trap. And if I hadn't had the kids, I still wouldn't be paying to this day. But I love my children, and I'm glad I had my children. Wouldn't trade them for the world, even though they're a bunch of shitheads. Except for my oldest.
They're your shithead.
Yeah. But I'm a shithead too, so yeah. I'm just not as big as shitheads as they are. So, Emmy, do you have any final words of wisdom to give us before we shut down the stream to our huge fucking audience of 4 people?
No, nothing. I got nothing, man.
You got nothing?
I got nothing.
Any of you guys watching got anything? Going once. Going twice. 3 times. Sold to the MGTOW. Peace out, brothers. We'll be on the road when we get on the road.